right, everybody. Are you ready to go to the moon? All right, everybody, we are back. There we go. Back live and well. Hopefully, you guys are having a great weekend. We're going to be continuing on with Luna Abyss. Why? Because I'm enjoying the game. Why would I stop? I believe last time we just finished clearing the second reactor, and the way through the gates should be clear. Although, did was there not the demon guy or the god that we talked to? Did he not tell us to go meet him in the Hanging Gardens or whatever that tower was called? The high-rise location? So we might have to just go do that. Who am I to defy a god, right? Whether it's little g or capital G, whatever it is, that's above my pay grade. You can only be so flippant and dismissive or rebellious. There's some things you should probably just listen to for the well-being of your existence. You know, I don't know about you, but I don't want to die. I think we want. Oh, I just realized we haven't been keeping track of our deaths in this game. All right, now let me turn up the volume on my headset. There we go. I'm tempted to turn off the lights and play this game in the dark a little bit, but I don't think it's really a scary game. It's just a really cool atmospheric game. I got my emotional support puppy here, Milo, sleeping right beside us, which is why I'm kind of lounging off to the side rather than sitting the way I normally sit. I didn't want to interrupt my puppy. Yeah, he's a good boy. All right, so any new entries? I think we read all the entries at the end of the stream last time. It wasn't yesterday. Yeah, the Lost Chamber, we cleared that out. As an object powered by drift, one might expect it to be anchored somehow to the ground. Yet it floats as freely as any of the structures of the hanging towers. It's not always this way, though. Prior to the Scourge, the drift reactor was quite terrestrial. Some great gravitational event is thought to have ripped it from the moorings, resulting in the strange anomaly we see today. It no longer functions, of course. It is quite unstable and therefore best left alone. But it is quite an arresting sight, all the same. Karis of Exeter. Oh, uh-oh. My emotional support puppy went, got a drink, looked out the window for half a second, and then left the room. I am on my own. Well, thankfully I got Abrexis and ink ideas. Oh shit, the other puppy was here. I did not know that. I thought she left. She came up, played with Milo a little bit. They wrestled, they had a good time, and then Milo went and lied down, and I thought she left. I guess she was lying in the window behind the TV. No wonder he only took a look at the window. Like, he went to go up in the window, he took like one step up, the 3 steps that takes it to get there, and then he just turned and left. So I guess he saw that his daughter was there, and he's like, nope, not dealing with that. All right, we did meet Letitia Lovell. You'd think Atisha had 2 daughters the way she followed him, or you think Atticus had 2 daughters the way she followed him around. Can hardly blame her, though. Young thing like her, all alone up here, makes you wonder what she ran away from, what she left behind. William Fisher. So that means Atticus has an actual daughter. Okay, my theory, Aelin, our AI thing, that's probably based on the daughter. His adopted daughter, Letitia, we just fought. Well, we fought the thing that encapsulated / imprisoned her. No new monsters since the last time we read. And of course, we got the monarchs there. It's okay. Let's talk to Aelin.
Ah, Fox. I've been combing my archives for information on this collective Letitia mentioned.
And?
There is not much to go on, but it seems like they were the All-Father's inner circle prior to the Scourge. Those adrift, William and Letitia, they belonged to the collective.
I'm thinking he sacrificed his closest, most trusting friend. Not in a bid to like, sorry, trying to get, now that Milo's not here, I'm trying to sit more proper. There we go. Not in a bid to like, what's it, like form up his power, but I think because he trusted them to resist the drift maybe and to hold out to keep the moon safe. I don't know. It seems like the moon being where it is has caused Earth a lot of trouble. You would think that maybe they'd want to get rid of it. For sure. Now that I'm leaning like this, I'm so much lower in the camera. Do you guys think this is a good angle, or should I lower the camera so you can like, instead of having it be from here, I could have it like, yeah. So there's like that much above me. I could have it like right about there. I don't know.
Along with one Urian Caldecott.
That can't be a coincidence. Urian Caldecott is talking to us.
How come they hate each other so much now?
Something must have changed. Something they couldn't come back from.
Maybe I'm wrong and he actually sealed them away to form up his power. Embrace the deityhood that people were kind of giving him. Like, people were worshipping him, right?
Aelin, what do you actually know about the All-Father?
That's a rather weighty question.
But he was the one who created you.
In the image of his daughter, I'm told. She
Called
died
it!
young. A tragic accident.
I can't believe they answered that like 10 seconds after I brought that up. That's hilarious.
Anyway, none of this is getting you any closer to Greymont.
Are we really gonna give Urium what he wants?
This is about reducing your sentence, Fox. Don't forget that. The history of the Abyss is fragmented. All I really know is that Greymont was once a site of pilgrimage. Then the Scourge came, and the All-Father sealed the city, and, well, here we are. I guess we'll have to find out the rest ourselves. Let's get going.
But is the Allfather still giving us missions to go do this? You would think he would want that whatever we're up, like, digging up to stay secret.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
The voice acting in this game is actually quite awesome. I'm enjoying it. That looks like blood. That's nasty. New orders.
I guess there's no going back now, Fox.
The second
You're in
seal.
Caldecott awaits. Let's open the door.
Welcome to the Abyss. Our two crab friends are gone. However, we do have another friend. Otis?
These ones stopped singing a long time
Boss.
ago.
There's been no... You're safe.
What happened to the commune?
Someone was calling me, deep beneath the ground, where the birds still sing. Have I been dreaming for so long that I've forgotten everything real?
Yes? Can we talk to you more? No. Oh, yep, here we go.
Have I been dreaming for so long that I've forgotten everything real?
Oh, I was hoping we get to do the other choice. Okay, well, you keep contemplating that. I'm gonna go see where we can go. This is still blocked, and still no way of opening that out. I think once we're able to possess those, we'll be able to get over there. Which looks like that's when we'll be able to open the door to the hanging towers. Which we need to go to talk to the god. Are they both in that corner back there? Oh, yeah, they are both back there. You can kind of get a glimpse of one of them. but not the thing I need to shoot to open it up. I guess that means we're going to Greymont first, and then we'll go to the god thing. Oh, our crabby friends. Oh, and one of the Goliaths as well. Is this the K one? What's her name?
What tidings do you bring, Scout?
What happened to the commune?
What are you doing here? What happened to the commune?
It's been consumed,
Kashvi,
and
yeah.
some of our own with it.
Layla and Milo always treat us with the utmost respect. Except for when you're me and they're playing and using you as, like, a ladder or just a wrestling mat. We're good puppies. He left his... you know he trusts me because he left his favorite toy with me. See, I got the piggy. This is proof that he loves me. He doesn't leave this with just anybody. That's not true. He totally just leaves it wherever he lost interest with it. He knows it'll be where he left it. He comes up and he like searches for it. It's hilarious. Like if it's partially covered up by the blanket and he doesn't see it right away, he starts like searching and like pulling, like pull up the blanket, trying to see if it's underneath it. Oops! I just accidentally tried to toss it back to close where it was and it went right off the couch. The downside is it's a squeaky toy, and I constantly accidentally step on it as I get on and off my couch, and they come running. Thinking like I'm like, let's play with this piggy, but no, and then I feel bad. All right, there we go. So the commune has been consumed.
We failed to sharpen our knives against the darkness. That is our burden to bear.
What darkness?
Something moves beneath us. I hear it whisper at night.
It wasn't your fault.
A beautiful lie. With that, we might believe it. Go safe into those silent fields, won't you? We've already lost enough.
I like the design on Kashvi's crab. I feel bad that Mint's taking the blame for that. I think it's because oh, wait. That's the symbol we've been following whenever we wanted to get loot. I didn't notice that the alchemist symbol is over there. Alright, well, after the Philosopher's Stone, then. Oh, do they say anything else?
Go safe into those silent fields, won't you?
Alright, no they do not. Open, says me. Did it work? It worked. Ooh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, the second seal has been opened. 100 days? Achievement unlocked. The Crescent Mile. Open the door to King's Reach train station. 100 days off her sentence? Wow. Oh, look. We know her. Why is she not on her elevator? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Tickets, please.
I apologize. If I say continue, where's it going to put us? I didn't realize that I was going to take the train. I was going to say hello to her, then search things, and then go take the train. They should have let us know that talking to Ellie was going to... What? was going to be taking the train. Benson, resubscribed. 30 months at tier 1.
I guess there's no going back now,
44
Fox.
months total.
You're in Caldecott awaits. Let's open the door.
All right. I'll quickly re-talk to everybody.
These ones stopped singing a long time ago.
What happened to the commune?
Someone was calling me, deep beneath the ground, where the birds still sing. Have I been dreaming for so long that I've forgotten everything real?
Oh, Foss.
What tidings do you bring, Scout?
What are you doing here? What happened to the commune?
It's been consumed, and some of our own with it.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. That took a long time after the alert popped up.
We failed to sharpen our knives against the darkness. That is our burden to bear.
The darkness. What darkness?
What darkness?
See, I think there's more going on here than we know. The darkness is probably the one we're going to go free. Her reaching out from wherever she's sealed.
Something moves beneath us. I hear it whisper at night.
It wasn't your fault.
A beautiful lie. Go safe into those silent fields, won't you? We've already lost enough.
I will. I'll open the door with the classic password of open says me. Now this might have been for nothing, but I'm hoping there's some stuff like notes or something to find. There goes the 100 days. I think he's Norway, isn't he? I think Vincent's like 6 hours ahead of me or something. Okay. That's just the water falling. I don't hear any of the music from a file. But maybe if we go towards the other end before we talk to Ellie there. Yeah. Hear that? I know it. Entry number 39917. Last commute. Transcript of passenger announcement. Good evening, folks, and welcome on board the 1945 Loop Line train. I'll be your driver this fine evening, and we'll be calling at all the usual stations, except for Greymont. This is due to a passenger incident. Passengers for Greymont City are advised to alight at Bjornmund, and take the service tunnel up to the long pause. Folks, I've just been advised that Greymont is strictly no entry for the time being. I'll let you know as I receive more information. As you can see, this is a very full service, so please move down inside the cars. Give your fellow commuters some room. This is the 1945 Loop Line service, calling at all stations except for Greymont. Mind the closing doors. Mind the doors. So, the closing of Greymont was quite sudden. Well, now. Okay, now we can take it. Let's go talk to our good dear friend, the elevator lady. I wonder if she's going to tell us why she's not in the elevator.
Tickets, please. Show us your tickets. What do you think of my flash new job?
You really going up in the world? Wow. I think this is more of a... Before she was going up in the world. This is more of a horizontal move.
You're really going up in the world.
I like my joke better.
I shall choose to ignore that.
How are you finding it?
Nah, it's much of a muchness, really. Sometimes I go to the north end of the line, and sometimes I go to the south end of the line.
Party never stop. Stop, you'll make me jealous.
The party never stops.
Still, the change of scenery is nice, rattling past all these old towns.
She basically does the same. Before she said, I used to go up, or sometimes I go up, and then sometimes I go down. Now she goes left, and then she goes right. Really, pretty much the same thing. It's all translations, right?
I suppose me and Otis must have lived somewhere like that once.
Don't you ever wonder how Otis is doing?
I know him. He'd never have settled for anything less than proper happiness. It's a small life, innit? A nice life. That's all either of us ever wanted.
Came close to telling her about Otis. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself
We have reached
about.
the end of the line where this
That's
train will
what
terminate.
it's all over.
change,
Uh-oh.
boys. All change.
Stop before the end. Oh, good. I was worried she was going to go off the where's the station? I can't even be like, thanks for the ride. She just made me jump off. Look at that. It does terminate quite suddenly. Maybe, oh, Greymont Underpass. Maybe that's how they were trying to keep people out of Greymont, right? Shit. I meant to dash more this way, and it went more lengthwise and made me miss. Ooh, here we are. All right, let's down this way. Oh, loading. You put your right foot in, you take your right foot out. You put your left foot in, and you turn it all about. You do the hokey pokey and turn yourself about. That's what it is all about. Ooh,
I get there when I get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Atticus caged his own friends up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. I wonder what he did to Sylvan. I should imagine Atticus kept him as a pet. He always was hideously loyal. You're here now. The rest is irrelevant. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
Huh, I'm happy for you.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
Maybe being dead is what you want. Seems like you've been trapped in this weird quasi-existence for some time. Yeah, that's where I just was. All right.
I never thought I'd see the day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
Whee!
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created for. My own desires aren't important.
Huh. Is that what he told you?
Entry number 69. Nice. 1,000? Way out. How did we allow this to happen? Only one route out of this fucking city, and when the call came to evacuate, every last poor bastard had the same idea. Look at us all. No time to even pack a suitcase, just a tidal wave of people pushing and screaming. I grabbed the kids, pulled them up here, away from the crush. I won't let them look. I won't let this be the last memory of Greymont. You don't forget things like this. Bodies piled up on bodies, clawing at one another. No better than animals. I hope we make it out of here alive. Nikolai Robin. 69,000. Nice. I like it. All right, wow. Duck, there we go. You know, this game deserves to have a lot more love than I've seen it get online. Like, the world looks amazing, the gameplay is tight, it's fun, the story is intriguing, the characters seem well written. It's not preaching at me about being an idiot or wrong think or anything. It's just presenting its story and away we go, you know? Okay. No. Didn't see that one till it was too late. Stupid red light. Red light! Green light. Red light. And yet still we move. Oh, it's just the echo from down below. Okay. Wanted to make sure that wasn't like the weird sound you hear of the one of the logs. Nope, doesn't seem to be. Let's go. Oh! Rail replacement tunnel. 5 days. Taken off. We're down to 6,000 or 8,630 days left on our sentence. Whoa, check it out. Greymont, kind of like Belmont.
I had no idea.
Very
this
Draculian.
existed.
I like it.
Wow. This is...
I've seen archive photos of New London. I suppose it is rather similar. It must make you homesick.
That place stopped being home the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
You really don't get it, do you?
The Mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Don't worry about it.
It means she's destined to
job
be
to do.
one of the ones
So
to
let's get it done.
commune with the gods. As cool as this is, imagine it coming from the ceiling upside down. It'd be like the upside down castle. You know what I mean? It looks like, it makes me think of Castlevania. And we will be going there. Why didn't we just come in from there? Then we could have crossed the giant bridge. Rather than playing hopscotch across all these platforms. Okay. Ooh. Angely. Ooh, I was afraid for a second there that we missed the mark. But nope, we're good. Oh, so either way you go, you would have wound up where you need to. Ooh, what have we here? Entry number 02331, passage. This is my ticket out of this shithole. They weren't going to let me go back to Earth after I got caught stealing. Hard labor in the drift mines, they said. And I said, you're going to have to catch me first. Made it as far as Greymont when all this chaos broke out. All these rich, coddled idiots killing each other to get away. I told them I could get them on the train. 100 quid a ticket, guaranteed. Stupid pricks threw money at me. I trusted I'd come back with the goods. Serves them right. You know, all I have to do now is wait till all this blows over, and I'll buy myself a spot on the first shuttle home. Good riddance, Luna. Mikey the dog. Doesn't sound like a very loyal dog. No, you can't get back. Boo. I wanted to get a good look. You can kind of see like the red specks there. As I was jumping over, it looked like there was a whole like little city over that way. I wanted to look at it. Oh, you might be able to look through this side. Never mind. Yeah, check it out. It is. Got like a tower there, a whole range city there. If these stupid lights weren't so bright, blocking our view. There we go. Yeah, look at that place. It's huge. I see why they called it New London. At first, we just saw the castle here. I didn't realize there was a whole city down below. Castle Greymont. It's where the Belmonts decided to live after destroying Draculia. Or sorry, the Greymonts. Because of course this can't be Castlevania. It's not the Belmonts, it's the Greymonts. They didn't kill Draculia. It was Baculia. Yeah, that's it. Raculia. Dracula. Yeah. Viscount Draculia. You gotta get as close to Count Dracula with still being wrong, right? Can we go higher? Doesn't look like we can go any higher. Ooh, look! There's one of those things we can't use yet. I bet we get that power very soon. Because Urian's been filling us up with all these different little powers, right? He's been our benefactor of upgrades.
What a strange atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course.
For the church.
Ordinary chapel.
She doesn't seem to believe what was just said. Why is she scared of this chapel? Hey, look. Does that not look like Caldwell? There's statues of Urian right there. I don't know who that is. That one's even harder to tell. But that's definitely Urian statue. Chapel of Selection. Makes me pig sick. They love us when we're working for them, but ask for room and board in the city we built with our own hands. They look upon you with disgust. Didn't fate promise us all a bright new future? What's so bloody bright about being shoved in a shack in the back end of the meadows while the rich lord it up just like they always have, This was supposed to be our chance to start again. But they just parrot the same diversive rhetoric. We were crushed beneath on earth and call it divine will. A chapel of selection, they call it. No sooner have you landed on Luna than they funnel you all through here. A vetting process dressed in religious garb. Will you be assigned to the first child, her brother God, or else end up just another cog in the great wheel of fate? Take a wild guess. The gods decide, they say. So how is it that the gods only ever choose the rich, huh? Nye Perry. The first child and her brother God. We talked to the brother God then, so we're trying to go find the first child, I'm guessing. Her, right? So that she's probably what's sealed down below. All right. How do I get up to there? There's a secret up there, and I want it. Nothing else here. That's fine then. Let's keep going.
This is where it all began, you know? This was her city. Before he fucked everything up anyway. I've changed the habit of a lifetime.
I wish you wouldn't be so cryptic.
You prefer it if I were direct? Alright. Everything you see here, the rot and harm and ruin, it's all the fault of your precious All-Father. This beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. There's something here you really need to see.
What did I just kill? There was something that we shot that was one of the raw heads. Okay, it's like it wasn't those, and it wasn't one of the bubbles or the blistlers. Darn it! I wanted to drain them of life. They died too quick. They're not all dead. I'm going to stop shooting for a little bit. Until I'm attacked. Like, they were just standing there, and they're kind of too easily killed. Entry number 6218. Family. The sores are everywhere now. It's been, what, 3 days? 4? I can barely remember. I looked my kids in the eye and told them everything would be fine. But for that lie, I had to watch them turn. Their perfect little faces contorted into something terrible and monstrous. Children, forgive me, but I wish I'd died instantly. I'd asked to be buried in the chapel grounds, but what's left to bury me? They've all changed, and soon I will too. Or who's left to bury me? Ah, if there's even the smallest trace of who I was left inside whatever I become, I hope I remember this place, and I hope when I am finally ready to lay down and die, that I return here one last time. That's just a person desperately trying to hold on to the last shred of humanity. What was that? I heard the clicking. And it wasn't that guy, because he's not moving. Think we'll find out soon enough. What is that? There's one of the entries right there. Look at them all in supplication. A little bit, yeah. That's another game we have to get into playing, the .hat GU. We only ever played the first 4 games. When I got .hack GU, what is it, Recode or whatever? When they put all 3 .gu games into one and put it on the PC. Okay, we came in there. Let's go see what's through this way. Oh wait, we have to go that way, so let's go see what's this way first. Oh, it's the thing we can't do yet. You have to go get that power from Urian. Entry number 20241, belongings. Letty, call me when you get this note. Will and I are leaving. He needs to get to Edwin. Last we heard, he was in Kingsreach, which is liable to become a war zone if this thing spreads beyond Greymont. And I have to find Urian. He needs to know what happened here, and he needs to hear it from me. From Sylve. Don't pack anything, just go. Whichever route is safest, we'll meet you wherever you end up. You need to be able to travel light. Nothing you own is more important than your life, Letty. Nothing. We'll come back for it when things calm down. We'll all be together again soon. And yet, they end up getting... That sounded like it came from over here, but... Ooh, it's one of those things I can possess over that way. Alright, let's go get the new power. Jaunty of Manchester. Oh, Jaunty, my Jaunty, she bewitches me so. She calls me her dearest Gwenny, lady of her heart, and yet I see her each weekend with another girl on her arm. What care have you for poor Gwendolyn? Oh, Jaunty, I'm a fool for you. I shall simply have to remove those other girls and restore myself at the center of your heart. Greymont is a big place after all, and accidents do happen. Lady Gwendolyn Yeomans. Uh-oh. There's like... Oh, it's statue arm. Okay. I was gonna say, there's like an arm here. Alright, let's talk to her.
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere, I'd be much obliged.
You're not gonna try to kill me?
The way the eyes are kind of freaky.
A rare trait among a drift, but yes.
How's that possible?
How is that possible?
A rather bad habit. We didn't think of it as such back then, but 2 centuries of reflection tends to change your perspective on things.
I don't follow.
I suppose you wouldn't. I'm Jaunty, by the way. Lady Jaunty of Manchester. Is there still a Manchester?
It's still there.
Oh, that's music to me ears. Not that I'd ever go back, mind.
I've never met an aristocrat before.
The church threw me a Ponzi title in exchange for a few quid. No need to curtsy on my account.
Money really will get you everywhere.
Huh. Money really will get you everywhere.
Ah. They love to pretend that nobility is genetic. Keeps out the riffraff. But it's only a performance. That's all aristocrats are. Peacocks with stapled-on tails.
All stapled on and strapped on peacockery, shall we say. Are there others like you?
Are there others like you?
A few. Those of us who indulge the ritual from time to time.
Which ritual's that?
Of course, we only called it that because it sounds fancier than huffing drift like paint fumes.
And you did that because?
Gave you a wonderful high, darling.
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. Visions and portents. Connection. Like we were all only flowers from the same cosmic root.
That's how you spell ayahuasca?
I do wonder what happened to the others, though. I can't be the only lucid one out here.
Maybe. You're the only one I've come across so far.
But you're a bit quick on the old trigger, aren't you? Maybe they just never got the chance to speak before you shot.
Okay.
I only shoot the ones that try to kill me. I like Jaunty.
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. I do wonder what happened to
Maybe. You're the... Okay.
Nothing new we can talk about. Oh, look, it's a skull of one of those things. That's what becomes of the human skull after the... Well, maybe not human skull. We don't know for sure that they were humans walking around. It could have just been the bodies like what we have. Okay, the noise is making me a bit edgy. I say we go to kill it. Kill it with fire! Entry number 67910. The Lovers. Love's the thing that did us in the end. Traveled 200,000 kilometers to get away from everything. We almost did. It's the punchline to this whole sorry joke. We almost made it. I told her to run and she said no. Not without you. Never without you, love. By the time I convinced her to save herself, we'd both begun to rot. This sickness is in your bones, in your blood, bursting from the fragile cage of your heart. You can't outrun it any more than you can outrun your own skin. Like love, I guess. I want so much for her to live. Efia Akufo. I'm guessing that it's those two, right? The lovers. Oh, they're holding each other. And this was the one that was also in love with one of them, but was never allowed. We call him Third Wheel. He is to be pitied. Entry number 087. Pray. Let us pray. Daughter of Luna, blessed by thy name, in the name of Luna we praise thee. In the name of thy brother we praise thee. In the light of thy endless love we praise thee. Teach us to be merciful so that in our life after life we may join you in the ever-flowing drift. In the name of the first child of Luna, daughter of the abyss, preserve our souls here today, and we shall praise you ever in the great after. Amen. Again, the mention of that first child of the reef, or whatever, of the abyss. They said 200,000 kilometers, right? That's a lot closer to... The animation that showed the red moon forming in orbit around the Earth made it seem like it was a lot closer than that. I believe the, like, Luna, our moon, not the red one, but our moon is 380,000 kilometers, roughly, I think. It's not quite 4. This is what I remember. I think it's like 380,000 kilometers. So them being 200,000 kilometers from the Earth to this moon, that's a full third closer. I don't know if that would be enough for it to so mess up the Earth the way they said. And in the animation, it looked like it was real close, like maybe less than 100,000 kilometers type of dealy. And there's the power up. Eyes up. Kitty paws. I have the power! Press X to tether your hook points and grapple through the... Or tether 2 hook points and grapple through the air. Okay, so those let us...
The quickest route to the cathedral is across the rooftops. This should make it easy for you. You might even get here before he does.
If all of this is so important, why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the heart of the abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Yeah, we got
Awaken the what?
the first
What
child.
are you talking about?
Power, folks. The power to fix everything he broke. This is about justice for the dead. It always has been. Come on now. You're almost here.
Okay. Can we tether them? No. That sucks. That'd be cool if you could. Entry number 7042. Luna Children. I came here as a scion of the church. The youngest minister. Barely a child when I was ordained. They believed the spirit of Luna spoke through me. That I was a conduit for the message. You want to believe it, don't you? Oh, I heard voices all right. The blood moon spoke incessantly. The church thought it was a sign. I thought I was going insane. Pause, tape whirring. Even when I finally set foot on Luna, I still believed that there was something rotten inside of me. That the voices murmured to me day and night were a symptom of some terrible illness. And then the children came. The voices stopped, just like that. Of course, they took that as a portent, and so the children were deified, and I was left behind, a conduit no more. I'm glad, actually. All I ever really wanted was silence. Transcript from the interview with the child minister, Carrie Annis. I bet Carrie Annis was the butt of many a joke. Whee! Bloop. Oh, 5 more days off for completing the Forbidden City and powering up. Surely our day counter going down like this means the Allfather wanted us to do all this, right? The rooftops. All right. Whoops, wrong button. I meant to tap, but I held it. Oh, my health could have been so much higher. Suddenly I'm feeling pretty good. Any little secrets tucked away? I think we're already down there. Alright, I'm digging the music in this part. I want to see if we can get on the roof. There's like an invisible wall. Oh, come on! You totally should have made it up on the roof. It's gotta cool down. Oh, 1 second. Oh, it's just my phone's alarm. There we go. There we are. It's 4:30. Do you know where your followers are at? Because surely I know where mine are.
I've seen this before. Haven't I? No, it's nothing.
I wonder if Aelin is like not made in the image of his daughter, but made out of his daughter. Hey, look, we were down there. That's where the worshipping was going on. Are we supposed to just drop down? Oh, hit the one. Oh, that hurt us a lot more than I thought it would. Thought I heard something. Entry number 342. Perfect faith. Spare me, first child. The streets of Greymont run red with blood. They are coming for us all. Have I not been faithful always? Have I not lain flowers at your feet, sang praise in your name, taught my children to love you as I have loved you? Spare me, moon, mother, and I swear none shall ever forget your name as I live. Regalia Dizon. Someone clearly broke the covenant they had with this moon mother. And it caused things to go to shite. I guess we gotta go that way. I am hearing noises from, like, down there. Oh, we're about to get healed. Means we're probably coming up to a big... Ooh, look at all that blood. I'm going to choose to believe that it's just water. Alright, this is... we just went under here. Oh, yep. There's the alarm system. Well, shall we trigger the alarm?
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city? She'll be so lonely without us.
Flawless victory. There's a power up right there. How am I supposed to get to the spot? Can't just go through the door, but I want to make sure there isn't like a secret, you know? Okay. Doesn't look like there's any secrets. I had to try. Oh, my health got restored by that right there. Entry number 987, the children. Mother said we should wait here and play the game called We Must Be So Quiet, which is where everyone has to be so quiet, and if you make any noise, you're the loser. We play that game at church sometimes because Softy talks too much, and it makes the priest cross. Mother said we are not allowed to open the door unless we hear her do the specific knock, which goes like tap, 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 tap. I am in charge because I'm the oldest and the most sensible, and also the best at being so quiet. But she has been gone a long time, and we are all getting hungry. I hope Mother come back soon. Poor kids. Ooh, is there like... There's the red on the top there. Those are usually connected to the crystals that we can collect, right? Right. Anything over here? Oop. You lose so much of your momentum pretty quick when you use these things. Alright, we got two choices. Left or right. When in doubt, go the wrong way. Oh. I want to check that window out. I was hoping we could see where these lead so we can get to the crystal. Oh, there's one there. I wonder. There we go. 6! Yeah! And then from here we could just... Oops. I wanted to land on the ledge. It's just the other room we came from. Go. Oh, I see some of those grabber things. Looked like there was one on the other side of the pipes, and there was. Look at that. We made it! Is there any, like, off-path places we can go? Doesn't really look like it. Unless falling to your death is an alternative path. Yoink. Wow, that one killed me so fast. I thought I burst the shield to keep it from attacking us. I will. I will. I will get up and win this time. I will. You'll see. That one's not attacking. I'm not killing it. Geronimo! Ooh, the power up. Getting closer. Thought I heard the
He's here. I can feel it.
I'm going as fast as I can.
The stink of him. I'd recognize it anywhere. Come out, you fucking coward!
Did it just say got you? We almost didn't make it. Hey, it's the power up. I've got the power of increased health. Heck yeah. I hope he can save Urian in time. What? That's not where we were going? I thought we were landing on that platform. Nope, we were looking up. That platform is where we came in. If my assumptions are correct. Yeah, that leads to where the two cat statues are. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get on the road there. Alright, let's keep going. Well, I think we're where the road led, or would lead. I don't think I can jump that far. Oh. Oh! Did you see that? We totally made the jump. Or we would have if we weren't interrupted so rudely. Oh, check out the spires. They look so cool. Or the, like, the crenellations or whatever. The arches that are just there for decoration more than anything. But they do actually add structural support too. They look so cool. The Gothic arches. I love it. Look, Urian again. Is this his cathedral? Look how red it is. That's never a good sign. The rooftop's done. 5 more days off? Nope, 10. To 8,615 to go. Anything hiding in the corners? Probably there more for decoration than anything to fill out the world, or well, of the cathedral. Okay, this is definitely going to be a fight. Alright, come out, you vampiric bastards. Or whatever the hell you are. Where's our Urian? The music here is good. Ooh, what? Mindless Seraph. To be killed on sight. It looks like a failed attempt to make... Yoink to get my health! I'm stuck on something. There we go. I hit jump. I did. Do it again! Oh, I think I will. Once more. This time with some gusto. I think it's kind of sad that the boss didn't kill me. It was the little minions with the boss. A mob picked me off. Oh, woe is me. This looks like a failed attempt to make an island merged with one of those eye things, or mother eyes. The Mindless Seraph. Ow. We're almost dead. That's one more bullet would have got me the health, and then I missed the hit in the button. I'm pulling the trigger kind of hard. My fingers actually kind of hurting. Need to ease up a little bit, maybe. Man, there gets a lot in there. Ow. Oops. Overkilled. I did not mean to do that. Oh. I did the same thing again. Keep losing my lock on. Where's Urian?
Did they do this to him? Those creatures? No. Something else happened here.
He was ripped in half.
Be careful, Fox.
We're going inside his soul this time? Or touching his soul, I should say. Not going inside necessarily. Can't believe he was actually ripped in half. Listen. Listen. Kind of makes me think of the red moon as kind of like a black hole with the
If you're here to absolve
swirls.
me, don't bother. I've nothing to repent for. My life has been a lit wick since I walked away from him. It was only a matter of time before he snuffed me out.
I didn't think he'd go that far.
No, you're as much his puppet as Aelin, but that's hardly your fault. Torn from your homes and dumped on this miserable rock, and still he expects you to say thank you, sir. Always was an arrogant prick.
Tell me then, why he wanted you dead.
For all his brilliance, Atticus was terribly insecure. The hilarious thing is, I agreed with him once. Tear down the church, free the workers of Luna. It all sounds beautiful, doesn't it? A collective united by a single vision and hobbled by a single idiot. But his power wasn't great enough. His influence wasn't as profound as he thought it should be. Pathetic men make stupid choices.
Get to the point.
Get to the point, Urian. I'm sick of puzzles.
He wanted more. Isn't that always the point? He wanted more, and the gods were willing, and so the first child named her price.
Oh, I guess we know why he started encasing people.
That which belonged to him and no other. An unconscionable choice, but for limitless power, oh, he'd have sold the world. He gave her his own daughter. He gave her his only child.
He gave her willingly?
Don't misunderstand. It wasn't callousness. It was stupidity. A man bargains with a god and thinks he's in control. What did he expect? That they'd place his princess in a box for safekeeping?
Did they lie to him?
Oh no. The first child was true to her word. She built for him a warden of unparalleled ability, of immense power. She tore out his soul, and for a moment it lay there in the palm of her hands, frail and trembling, and so very small. He hated her for it. Ah, there's never enough time. The sleeper will wake soon. It's happening as we speak.
So is the sleeper his daughter or the first child? I have a feeling it's going to be his daughter.
You've one last job to do. For me. For Aelin. For every last person still scraping out an existence in this hideous place. To end the fool's journey. Perhaps he thought that meant killing me.
Why did you have to drag me into all of this?
It had to be her. Probably because she's... Well, I guess that all red eyes come here. Maybe she's the only red eye on the moon at the moment.
Because you were there. This thing inside of you, it is the key to everything. you can still make all of this right.
Rare achievement unlocked. Collect 50 codex. I missed the name of it.
Mission completed. Scout 5437. Designation Fox. Return to cell.
Something isn't right here. We should go inside.
The catacombs. We're supposed to go to our cell immediately, though. Did you not hear the All-Father? Ooh. I'm glad I looked around. What the? Entry number 5928, The Guardians. Only those who truly love the Luna children deserve to set foot in her sacred halls. That is the meaning of the form we've taken. We alone are fit to guard them. We give our lives in service of them, you and I, Sylv. Don't you think it means something? Hundreds of thousands of souls on this troubled rock, and we are the only two judged fit to inhabit these guardians. This is the apotheosis of devotion, the purest and most beautiful love of all. They deserve better than to languish in Atticus's shadow. I just want you to bear that in mind, Urian. What if we end up being allowed to take on the Guardian too? Will that, like, mess up her mind? Usually we get a power up when we go follow those things, not just, an entry. Not that it's a big deal. We're getting good lore now. Shall we descend into the darkest, deepest, dankest depths of depravity? Kind of sounds like there might be one of those things nearby. I don't see one. Unless it's up on the top, which we can't get to at the moment. Doesn't look like, it looks like it's just a thin walkway, not an actual ledge. Oh, my poor Urian. We should have been quicker. Whee! Catacombs! Here we go now. Things are getting interesting. I think we're going to kill a god. Or a man who would be God. Down, down to the darkest depths. Down we go. Whee! Damn. This place just keeps going, going, going. Alright, so that slides down. What's on the other side? Is it just like this one? No. And there's not even an entry to collect over here. Okay. Geronimo. Okay, this is giving me like Final Fantasy VII vibes right now. That one place where they had all the clones where Cloud and the gang is, I think it's like Cloud's Pass, the village he supposedly came from, and like Tifa. And there's like all the little clone stations. There's like a Jehovah, like a piece of Jehovah was there, I think. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played 7. Just like the shape of the place, giving me that vibe. Ooh, that looks like Island, does it not?
No. No, that's not possible. This is one of Urian's tricks. He's trying to confuse us.
Look at all the wires. This is the source of Island. His daughter, perhaps. What does that say? I can't quite make it out. Something type C. I'm betting that's like her spinal cord. Or maybe that's just how long the neck is. Perhaps this is the first Island, but I think this is his daughter made into the AI core. Like, we're real deep down now. Yeah. It says Island right there. Does it have a date? It does, but the light makes it so I can't quite make it out. Three 3.12. Uh, 4325 to 312 39.6 W. What? Okay, it could be 3-12 to 13 or 432S. And then over here it says west, right? So these are like locations, right? 31243.2 south, and then you got 512.39.6 west. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing once I saw the S and W. See if I can get a clearer shot of it. That light makes it really hard to show up. All right. It's right there. Just taking a snapshot, if it'll let me. Come on. Is snippet working? No, it's not for some reason. It almost worked. You know what? There's another way I can do this. I can put it like that. Oh, that's like the best view of it so far. And then I can just do F12. Oh, wait. This isn't a Steam game. Okay, print screen. That did something. Temporarily took us out of the game. I got no audio, though. Oh, there we go. Does anybody know what the taking a screenshot button is for the game, like the Game Pass games? I can press the button. Oh, that'll just take me to Steam big screen. I don't want to be big screen. Oh, wait, no, it did. All right. Is there a way to take a screenshot in a Game Pass game? The Game Pass, like the game bar popped up, so I can try using that. Oh, it just took me out of it. Dang it. No, it was back. Why did it leave? Because that time it launched Steam Big Picture. Windows G? Okay. Exit Big Picture mode. I tell you, if the Steam OS lets you stream games, I'm very and have like Discord on it, I'm very tempted to format like or do a build of my like an install of Steam OS as my operating system to get away from all the microslop shit. All right, so you said Windows G? Let's make sure I'm in a position. Okay. It keeps taking me out of it and back into the game. Windows G. All right. How to take a screenshot. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a lot of bullshit listed. Okay, here we go. Alt print screen. We'll take a picture. Saves it in videos capture folder. Steam OS is F12 and a manual capture is print screen or alt print screen. Or just Windows G and then click the camera icon. Oh, I see it. I saw it. Okay. There's the capture. And that just says Window plus Alt. Window plus Alt plus print screen, not just Alt print screen. Wow. Okay, I took a picture. Whoops. Could you guys see that? I'm guessing you guys probably couldn't. Well, here, let's take a quick second. Whoop. Here we are. How's it going? We're going to Alt Tab out for a second. Just because I minimized a window doesn't mean I wanted to go back into the freaking game. I tell you, go to OBS. There we go. Sometimes the behavior of Windows pisses me off so much. So it said it would take it to videos capture. All right, so there's the picture. So much easier to read when you can zoom in, right? I gotta say, to take it like a screenshot, Windows plus Alt plus print screen. What the fuck? That is the most convoluted bullshit. Like, Steam has it just F12. And I think there's one where you do it, there's something else in F12 where it does it like a higher resolution, like a super capture version of it. But whatever. Okay, so 312432S. I need a spot where I can type, or I could. Okay, minimize that for a second. Oh, I know. I can open up Notepad++, and then just come over. And where is it? New. Here we go. So, Aylin 3-12.43.2 south, and then it's 5-12-39.6 west. All right. And just because I'm curious, where would that be on Earth? These coordinates pinpoint the Mosting crater, a small lunar impact crater located on the visible near side of the moon. If you're curious about what these numbers mean, the coordinates translate precisely to 3 degrees 12 minutes 43.2 seconds south latitude and 5 degrees 12 minutes 39.6 seconds west longitude. The Mosting crater. Okay. Whatever. We found Aylin. She's that bump right there. She's the pimple on the moon. I can't just say maps because that's the moon. Is there images? There it is. Wait a minute. Was it on her hat this whole time? Oh, stupid Instagram. It's been on her hat the whole time. No way. There's the crater. I kind of wanted like a full picture of the moon to look at. Alright, here, moon map maybe? High resolution moon map. Mare Vaporum. East and west moon. Plato crater. It was on the southwest, right? This moon's probably not going to have it. It's got the Tycho crater. Boo. Boo. A high resolution 3D map of the moon. Well, either way, it's cool that it actually works out to be an actual place on the moon. That is the exact same thing on a jacket. Astronomy Stack Exchange. When I looked at, so these are the coordinates of the Mosting A. However, I do not know what the letters at the top refer to. MW-VP101. Does it answer with the MW-VP01? Is that when we found out? MW-VP101. MW-VP101 in reference to the moon. It's going to tell me, and then it didn't. Yeah, just the crater of the moon. I wonder if this is just an alternate coordinate system for the moon. The lunar anchor point. This marks the crater. When paired with the text MWVP101, the accompanying coordinates are typically written as blah. The 0 point fundamental. Because it sits near the center of the moon's visible disk. Scientists, MIDI international astronomers historically designated this specific bowl-shaped crater as the primary landmark to mathematically define the moon's longitude and latitude system. All right. Space theme lifestyle braid. Okay. Cool, cool. Shall we get back to the game now that we worked that all out? I think that was really cool. I'm a little annoyed that we've had this like this number is staring us in the face from the beginning of the game. But at the beginning of the game, we had no idea. Like, I assumed that because we were told there was a whole bunch of her, right? She's just one of many instances of the AI. I figured that was just her, like, AI number, right? Her identification within the AI network. I didn't realize it was moon coordinates. So when we found it as a marker on a gravestone, it's like, okay, we gotta look into it. Check it out, another reactor. Yeah. The birthing chambers? What? Is this where he makes islands? Or aliens, I should say. Oh, no new weapon? I was hopeful. He's got a workbench here. Oh! 3. We got 5. We got 7. Oh my goodness. Boy. Alright, let's get a good look. 2, 3, 5, 7. Is that 8? In the back there? All right, let's investigate.
No.
Oh, something's over there on 5. Oh my goodness. Look at all the aliens. There's a scout here. Like, this is like a neck segment. There's no head on that one. Entry number 2891, Essence. Keep trying, he says, like it'll make a blind bit of difference. What's he got to go on? A stone in a story? His daughter is in there, he insists. And so here we are in this miserable labyrinth, trying to perform miracles. You can demand until you're blue in the face, but the dead are going to stay dead. That's my scientific opinion. Not that he wants to hear it. Try again, try again, try again. The truth is this. There's a soul in there, all right, but it's not the one he wants. The strands we extract yield the same result each time. Burn them all, he says. I don't want to look at them. Neither do I. Truth be told, her face gives me the creeps. M. Wadud. His last name has dud in it. Oh, man. Another scout. This is the bits he's burning, I guess? Look at the spines going down. I'm guessing these 3 pieces make up one alien. Because look how long that one is, right? Oh, look over there. Once the spine spiraling around the entire little cone. Oh man, we gotta keep going. This is so cool. And creepy at the same time.
I don't understand. I don't remember.
of the bodies. What are they called again? Like wardens or something? They're making the hat, or I guess maybe disassembling the hat piece. Could the alien that's helping us right now be like the last alien that's in operation? After he had a fit trying to destroy him and demanded them all be destroyed? Entry number 2892. Lonely monsters. He stopped destroying them a little while ago. Says he can make use of them. Well, I wish he would. Fucking hundreds of them just staring at you in the dark. They talk to each other sometimes. Did you know that? Soothing each other like frightened children. It's fucking eerie. They don't have a clue what they are. That's the bit that gets me. 100 gods strung up like old meat, cut into ribbons. It's not right. She's not a god anymore, he says. Like he has the right to decide that. She's the one who gave him that damn body in the first place, isn't she? A warden just for him. You'd think he'd be more grateful. Aelin is the first goddess, the first child. I don't pretend to know all the details. I know I'm lucky to even be here at all, after everything that happened in Greymont, but I don't think I can stand much more of this. Sea Starling. How did he do this to the god, though? Is the body they gave him that strong that even the gods couldn't resist its power? And so aliens are reflections of the god, like that.
So many.
First child, the goddess.
I shouldn't be here.
Look at the spine. Does that connect to that one? This one seems so much longer than the rest. Ooh, a jaw. Oh, no, it just ends right there. Okay. (2893), the marked ones. The uniformity of the clones makes them relatively easy to engineer. The intention is to network them, a hive mind of sorts. Fitting the neural interfaces is unpleasant work at first, but you soon get used to it. It's not as though they actually feel pain. Their ability to communicate with the Abyss is well established. The Allfather says these alien models can act as an intermediary between certain primed individuals and the empty wardens left in the Abyss. Of course, the labor potential is enormous. It's not like the Church would risk sending their own precious people up to this scourge-riddled hellhole, and they've grown fat on what Luna provides. If they want to keep their pockets lined, they'll have no choice but to cooperate with the Allfather. The tricky bit is locating these primed individuals. Not a problem, the Allfather says. Once we twist the Church's metaphorical arm, we can start importing them from Earth right away. Well, I guess that's why he's the boss. Bagiri. It's the red eyes. They have no chance of hiding. Like they could try wearing red contacts to hide the red eyes.
I don't want to see anymore. I can't.
I can leave, Aelin. We can leave right now.
No. Keep going.
That's if they even knew to hide their eyes, right? Because, well, I guess they do kind of make it out like they're damned, so maybe they don't know to hide their eyes. Or they should know to hide their eyes, right? Like if they're being hunted because they have red eyes and shipped to the moon as nasty things that need to be imprisoned. Oh man, poor Aelin. Thousands of strands of the god networked together. and not a single one knows what they are. Oh, look, their eyeballs! Oh my. Entry number 2899, clearance. They all came back harrowed, ashen, refusing to talk about what they'd seen up there. I didn't understand. It was just a clearance and installation job, converting researcher quarters into cells, fitting an island model in each one. Stonewall was the first colony, before we ever set foot down here. I suppose I'd forgotten. Spent so long in the abyss that it never occurred to me that there were people up there still. Clearance. My God. What a euphemism. Darkened rooms littered with the dead and the vacant. Human shells like shed carapaces, each of them corresponding to a disconnected soul somewhere down here in the depths of the abyss. They built a pyre, burned every last one. I didn't feel it. I suppose it isn't my body anymore. Hadn't been for a long time, and still I feel bereft. Isn't that strange? Poor red-eyed bastards. They've no idea what a haunted place Stonewall is. Sleeping in the dust of the dead, and only the All-Father knows what they're searching for. What a terrible thing we're doing. L. Hopkins. Oh my God, look at the face! Like, they stripped the skin off. Barbaric. Doesn't it look like we should be able to go down there? Nope. Ooh, looky, looky. What's over here? Seems like there might be nothing over there. Put us all the way back to here. Okay, what if I try to zip across before touching the emptiness that took me out at? So I was trying to land on the pipe, but maybe I can get across. Nope! Okay. Well, that makes it pretty official. I can't go any farther than that. Let's keep going this way. Towards the main reactor. Oh, shit. Overshot. Let's go see if we can find a piece of Jehovah. Actually, we kind of are, aren't we? We're finding the, like, probably the original body of the first child, which is a god. Like, we're finding a part of Jehovah. And all these bits are artificial, like, I want reflections of Jehovah, like little bodies, like our little clones that they made of her.
There can't possibly be more.
Oh, there is.
Let's just finish this.
This is gonna be big. Like maybe Evangelion big. Is the original body going to be like the size of an Evangelion angel? This reactor is pretty huge. All my exploring got my health. Oh my goodness. She did have 4 arms, didn't she? Aelin's throne. Oh my God. Literally. They took her face off. Are these the Guardians? Oh, he's taking off the mask. Was he the Allfather all this time?
You've done well, little scout.
You!
Caldecott always thought himself so pious, worshipping at the feet of the first child as though she were anything but a monster.
Yeah, giving you what you wanted. You're the monster for giving it.
You! You're the Allfather.
Well done. That ought to make all of this much quicker. Yes, I am the Allfather, though I acknowledge the pomposity of the title. You may call me Atticus.
I don't think I want to call you anything.
Dear child, it's only a name. Call me Beelzebub himself if it makes you happy. But let's speak frankly now. This sword I carry, the stone in its hilt, do you understand its significance? It's the essence that resides at the heart of a deity that makes them who they are. This one belonged to Aelin.
You took her soul.
A soul, you say? What a curious interpretation. That would be to suppose that she had a soul.
Well, you have it right there, so clearly she did.
She's in here, somewhere. She and my daughter both. That's the only reason I haven't smashed this damn thing to pieces. She stole my daughter.
You gave her up.
Sounds to me like you gave her away freely.
You wanted this indestructible, all-powerful body so bad.
She tricked me! That bitch god! That abomination! Your precious Aelin! You understand nothing.
Oh, her trick was, I'll give you what you want, but I need your daughter in exchange. And you're like, okay. How's that a trick? Because then she gave you what you wanted.
The creature you dote on is a copy of a copy. It is a worthless counterfeit.
It's a reflection of the true deity.
This is what remains of Aelin, the first child of Luna. She promised she would keep my daughter safe, but she stole her. She trapped her in that fucking stone and refused to reverse the bargain.
Fox, I don't remember. I don't know what he's talking about.
Aelin.
Is the puppet listening? Good. She'll like this part. The first child had a brother. Equal in power, if not in rank. His name was Manny. I went to him. Aren't you tired of it all? I asked him. Second child, second best, never good enough. I told him, give me the power to destroy her, and there will be no god but you, the Luna child Manny. This is the sword he forged for me. The sword I killed his beloved sister with. He betrayed his own twin so willingly. Fickle creatures. Of course, I'd never let him hold that kind of power.
Manny.
I took it all back that day. I stormed Greymont, hunted the elite down like dogs.
He's the reason that the whole nastiness spread.
And do you know what she said to me? She said, I've been expecting you. I tore her liar's head from her body. I reached inside and I took what remained of her. Her soul, as you so romantically put it. and I heard the abyss scream.
Urian was right about you.
Goodness, you are perceptive. Perhaps you ought to tell the story, since you know it all already. Tell me about the heart of the abyss. Didn't he mention it? He was quite adamant that I mustn't find out about it. At least he was until I pulled his fingernails out. It only took 3 to get him to sing. I'd expected better.
You're a piece of shit.
Well, he's got cat paws, right? So, isn't that only like 4 per hand? Unless it's, I guess, unless you count the dew claw. Either way.
Do you want to know the funny thing? I already knew. All I needed was directions. A map to the heart. And he came through for me. Urian, my dear friend.
Was it the coordinates for Aelin the whole time, maybe?
The eye has opened. The sleeper awoken. All that remains is to slay the fool.
Well, that would be you, dum-dum.
And, well, here you are.
It's got cat-like legs. Why would we just take that? We got all those powers.
Turn and turn again, and we too shall turn. We move in harmony. It's time to go back.
Back to where?
Begin again. This time. But only this time. Wake up, little wanderer.
Catacombs completed. Lost 50 days. 85-65. You would think after he killed us, we'd have like 0 days remaining.
Leave me alone.
You pulled me out. Into the drift. You saved me.
I disobeyed the All-Father.
Aelin, thank you.
We're done for today. Go to bed.
Aelin, what he did to you.
Go to bed, Fox.
You're not a puppet.
Are you listening to me, Scout?
No.
I said we're done. You want to see how many years insubordination will add to your sentence? Then keep talking. Lights out.
Wish he still gave me the option to keep talking. Thousand 564 days remain. We got so many more now. Any new monsters? Yep, the Seraph. Among the rarest of Adrift, the Seraphs are singularly brutal in their mindlessness. They are thought to contain the souls of the very devout, those who gave their lives in service of Aelin, the first child, and when the scourge came, indiscriminate as catastrophe always is, their faith was all that kept them tethered. Evie Grace. think they did a good job of weaving the deformities into like everything. Alright, what locations did we find there? The Greymont Underpass. It's thanks to the ingenuity of the scouts gone before that we almost made it to Greymont without the need for trains. Every now and again, a scout finds a better, safer way across and marks that path for the benefit of their comrades. Of course, it takes trial and error. There's been a little too much in the way of error. Scout number 7293, Brunel. Greymont City. The city was built on blood, as all great cities are. The wheel of progress runs on sacrifice, and man is ever willing to offer up his own. The sweat of indentured labor, the splintered bones of those crushed beneath its impossible weight. The lonely dead, whose names were always destined to be forgotten. Upon this charnel foundation, Greymont was born. Or Carnal, maybe? Carnal Foundation? Isn't it magnificent? Lord Graham Wolfreys. Chapel of Selection. Oh, we've read this one. Makes me pig sick. They love us when we're working for them, but ask for a room and board in the city we built with our own hands, and they look upon you with disgust. The old father. Except for he doesn't look like that anymore, does he? Does he? Like, I thought there'd be an entry for the waif. The dead god Aelin. As her body was cleft in twain, so the abyss cried out, broken-hearted, as though it were capable of grief, and buoyed upon that wave of sorrow, thick and black and purulent, came that which we now call the scourge, an indiscriminate punishment swallowing all in its path, as if to say, you watched it happen, you failed to stop it, and so you are complicit. Lena Peranelli. All right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, refill my all but empty water bottle. Like, look at that. It's barely seeable. It's almost transparent. It's so empty. But yeah, I'm going to go fill this up, have a quick little bathroom break, and then we'll continue. I'll be right back. Just let me throw on some music for everybody, and then we can continue on. All right. I'll be quick. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. The music's not stopping. There we go. All right. It's almost 6 o'clock. Another half hour and I can take some pain meds. All right. Let's see how Aylin's doing today.
I was cruel to you yesterday. It was unfair of me to treat you that way.
No.
I apologize.
You had no reason to save me, but you did. You don't need to apologize.
She's here, somewhere. Inside of me.
The sleeper. Is it the god or is it the daughter? Oh, thanks for welcoming me back.
Her memories. The shattered fragments of who she was. They're all in here somewhere. I'm so tired, Fox.
I know.
I want to make a bargain with you. One last job. If you do this for me, I'll set you free. You can walk right out of here. The All-Father, my brother, they reduced me to this. I was a god. And now, I am nothing.
Well, not quite nothing.
I want revenge. I want Manny and Atticus dead. I deserve that much. I can't leave this cell. I can't do anything. But you can.
Do I have a choice?
I could force you. Perhaps I could take control of your body. A god would do that, wouldn't they? You have a choice, Fox. One of them guarantees your freedom.
You're assuming it doesn't guarantee my death.
How do you expect me to kill a god?
The sword Manny made for the All-Father contains a piece of his god soul.
I thought it had a piece of her god soul in it.
Because of his incompleteness, the Scourge rendered Manny a shell of a god. The All-Father could have killed him then and there. But there was one problem. If Manny dies, then the All-Father's sword is worthless. Instead, he imprisoned Manny in a distant corner of the Abyss, locked him away and left him to rage in solitude.
We've talked to him.
If you were to find Manny, if you were to kill him, it would leave the All-Father almost powerless.
I think last night was a patch night. Let me double check. That's a good question. Yeah. Tonight is a normal night. Tomorrow is patch night.
Manny said I'd find him in the Hanging Towers.
It's a dangerous place, but you're strong and brave.
You think she would have been like, when did you talk to Manny?
There's an old route under King's Reach, up along the pipes. The abilities Yurin gave you should make it accessible. Will you do it?
If it means making things right.
Thank you. Let's go then, to the Hanging Towers.
Kind of gives new meaning to the term Hanging Towers if we're going there as like...
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
a death march, right?
I'm ready.
We're going there to take out the god.
There's a tangle of pipes leading up above King's Reach. The trail is just beyond.
Yep.
You'll have to find a way to open the door first.
Yeah, I know where to look. I was wondering if that might be like Atticus, but it doesn't look like him. A lot of dead here. None of our friends are around. Are they even still alive? So that's Manny. Or at least the statue of Manny that they made. That's like how they presented. Oh, hey, here's one of our friends. What
There's
is
nothing here
or Foss?
anymore.
It's Foss.
Just old bones. Whispers that sound like words.
You should talk to Jaunty.
You should talk to Jaunty over there. She's good company.
Talk to her.
She's got a good memory.
She's got a good memory. She can help you, if you wanted. Find the missing pieces, put them back together.
I think... I'm tired of dreaming now. I think I want to live again. Maybe.
Well, then go talk to her.
I think I want to live again.
Okay. It's rare for them to have more than one thing to say, but every once in a while, there has been. So.
Seeking shivering refuge in the shell of a dead city. Is this how you envisioned our end?
You survived. Isn't that reason enough to keep living?
You survived. Isn't that reason enough to keep living?
The death of an old way precedes the start of something new, does it not? The sun will rise tomorrow regardless.
It persists. Like you. Is that our lesson?
Whatever helps you and keep on going on, right? Now, she mentioned talking to Jaunty. Is Jaunty out here? Or is Jaunty still in the church? Okay, can we talk to her without it sending us down the train?
Here, folks. What do you do for fun? Other than shooting things, I mean.
For fun?
You remember fun, don't you?
Back home, I used to carve things. Little sculptures. Gifts for my sisters. For my mum.
Ooh, plural sisters.
I write poems.
Oh?
Oh?
Keeps the old mind busy. Very important when you're on your own a lot. Would you like to hear one?
Go on.
Once upon a time, life was joyful and nice. But then came the scourge and we paid a big price. Everything was so much worse than before, and I couldn't go back to my body no more. In the abyss, everybody was stuck. We couldn't believe our awful luck. Oh, it was such a terrible time. But lucky for me, I learned how to rhyme. All my friends are gone and dead, and I lost my twin. So now I'm just ahead. But I ride my lift up, and I ride it down. And that's why you'll never see me frown.
That was very deep. Lots of, themes.
Want to hear another?
Aelin only lets me have one poem a day.
Oh, well, I'd love to, but I really must get going.
Shame. Another time, then.
Certainly. Yeah, never bring another person into your excuse. They might not support you on it. I learned that the hard way from trying to trust my best friend to keep me from having to do something I didn't want to do. I'll be like, I can't. He wouldn't want that to happen. He wouldn't want to see that. And he's like, do it. It's like, what? No. and then I had to do it. And it wasn't so bad, really. But I wanted them to think it was. Orion. Oh, he's quiet, is he? You've obviously never heard him waxing lyrical about birdsong. Did you know blackbirds sing in the major key? That wrens sing almost entirely, or almost every day of the year. Thanks to him, I know more about birds than I do my own bloody mother. Souls like his come along once in a lifetime. Scope number 79059, Everett. Seems like he thinks very highly of Orion. Ooh. I bet if I try to go down there, it'll just kill me off. Alright. Unlocked. Can I go down? Large drop. Keep away from the edge. Deep excavation. I guess we didn't go down there. Shape the future. Joined fate. Become strong. Join fate. Weeping Meadows. I thought that might have been what that was. Oh, look. The power. It's a streaming. The doors, they are unopened. Not my church. Oh, we lost 5 more days. 8,559. Light our path. You think she would start giving us more days off, but maybe the final prize of her freedom is that what gets us like 8,000. The pipes. The pipes, they're blowing. Oh, Danny boy, I don't know the words, so I'm just making it all up. Alright. This place seems kind of nasty. But I guess if there's like a god up there that's pissed off, it might not, like the Scourge might have done a number on this place. One moment. I seem to be missing the last of my sour key. Where the bloody hell? One moment. Having severe dry mouth from my meds, and I was hoping to have a sour key. Found him. They were where I originally checked. Well, below where I originally checked. But then I didn't see them at first. And I looked on there and I saw like the lid of one of the containers. And it's like, oh, is that where they put them? Nope. That's an old one. Once I finish off a batch, I like to keep the cases as like you clean them out and they become like a good Tupperware type container. All right, where were we? All right, the pipes. One there. Okay, so there wasn't actually anything over here. Yay, we made it. First try, even.
The copies you found yesterday, the other aliens. I've been processing their memories from before the Scourge, or what's left of them. It seems that the church placed me on an impossibly high pedestal. Manny was left in my shadow, but those who worked in the mines revered him. So much so that they built a temple.
Do you remember what it was like, being a god?
No, all of that is gone now. It feels like it happened to someone else, a very long time ago. But I would like to remember.
Oh, I was hoping there might be like one of those entry pads. I thought him killing Aelin was the thing that caused the Scourge. So how could all the other aliens have memory from before the Scourge? Or is it just each one has memories from before the Scourge, but it's from like the original alien spread across all of them? Kind of sounds like a lot of voices overlapping. Okay. And here I thought it was just those things. Alright, game on. Don't you dare try to sneak up on me. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be going up that pillar. Yoink. The soul is mine. They hit like a freaking mule, though. Do you see how fast my health dropped anytime I took a hit in that spiral? Ooh, do you see what I see? Right there? Oh, just below that. Yeah, like, it's a secret. Okay, too high for us to grapple to. Okay. What have we here? Entry number 05621, bound. Not often you get a 0 at the front. All this sky and not a bird in sight. I suppose there's no bird that can fly high enough to leave Earth. What was it that other prisoner told me? There's a species of vulture that can fly at an altitude of 11,300 meters. That's the absolute highest a bird can fly. And it doesn't even graze the stratosphere. Now here I am, shuffling up some staircase built into the clouds. There's some who wouldn't consider it a punishment at all. Sky inside a moon. I just wish they'd untie my hand so I could reach out and touch it. Prisoner H710. Interesting. First entry from a prisoner and not a scout. Useless. 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 Blah, blah, blah. Not my church. Didn't take us very long to climb that after all. Seems so much bigger from when in the distance, even though that's kind of the opposite of perspective. That's going to launch us up. I wonder if we can get over there. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's any point to either, though, so. Going up. And up. And, oh, loading. Now we're talking about it. What have we here? Entry number 96011. Trail of Bones. They left us in the prisoner's chapel and told us to walk the rest of the way ourselves. Don't bother trying to escape, they told us. This is the Trail of Bones. The tower swallows up all who navigate its winding path. Blah, blah, blah. Of course, as soon as they'd gone, the first thing on all our minds was getting out of here. But the moment we stepped back outside, we realized we had no idea where we were, which way to go. Only thing we knew was that the route back down had disappeared. We've been trying to get to the top for days now, but the distance never seems to close. We climb and we climb, and we climb some more, and still the sky stretches before us like gray infinity. Like the end of the world. Prisoner V872. Well, maybe that was the trick. Comes a point where you have to 2 steps forward and then 1 step back. So we're going up, 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 then go down. This reminds me of that pyramid section at that other place when we were going down into the mines. Whew. No, I don't think I missed anything. Probably get healed in a moment and then have a big fight and then keep on going. Ooh, the fight. 8,554 days. Nom 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 nom. All right. Oh! What? Maybe the cats are the guardian bodies. So Urian and Urian and Silver are the only 2 that got a cat body like that. Enter at your own risk. Platforms 1 and 2. Oh, wait. Sylvan Maynard. I called it. He never talks about his life before Luna. I took him out on the lash once, thinking a little whiskey would loosen him up. All I got was a bloody hangover. Letty's the one he opens up to the most. She's got the way about her. The little lost lamb, asking wide-eyed, innocent questions. According to her, he was a minister's son back on Earth. Turned his back on the whole organized religion shebang in grand style and rode Atticus's coattails all the way to the moon. His old man would just about piss his cassock if he knew what a pious bastard his son had become. Urian. Yoo-hoo!
Urian? How? Oh, no, you're not him.
I can't deny the resemblance. We are the only 2 guardians down here after all. Though I suspect Urian considers me unfit for purpose these days.
Who are you?
Have I not introduced myself? I've forgotten my manners. My name is Sylvan, formerly of Atticus's great collective. But you must know that already, if you've met Urian.
Urian is dead. Atticus killed him.
Ah, my old friend. You finally stopped running. Urian always said it was our calling to protect the gods. He and I. By the time I realized he was right, Aelin was dead. And I did a poor job of protecting Manny. To my great shame. You want to see what became of Manny, don't you? Then go. I won't stand in your way. For now.
I don't like that "for now" part. He's got like zebra lines. They actually look like rips in his skin. I like Urian.
I won't stand in your way.
There we go. No for now. Haha. You just have to press the button beforehand, and then he doesn't say anything. Alright. Pillar of Ash. Pillar of Ash Station is temporarily closed due to an ongoing incident. We apologize for the inconvenience. A limited number of services will be departing from Luna Valley Station. Please travel only if your journey is absolutely necessary. Fate thanks you for your cooperation. All right. There we go. He never talks about his life before Luna. Do we have one for Urian in here? There he is. Urian. Oh, look at that. Urian's body is like more pure. Like it's all white, no cracks. And his headpiece is kind of like his the blade of his head is shiny. But you come down and compare it to like Sylvan, and he's all like scarred and scratched, and even the metal of his head looks kind of rusted. Like he didn't hold up as well as Urian did. And look, he's got a giant cat bed that he's kind of made here for himself. Seems like he's keeping people out of the tower to leave Manny alone. If you hear a sound, run. Something. Bad time to bad time is a guarantee, maybe? And look, it's the symbol we saw before. That was the lock to the first. Probably could have done a better job if I actually looked where I was jumping. That was the symbol for the first reactor, wasn't it? The sigil that kept it closed. Pillar of Ash.
Imposing, isn't it? To be sent to the Pillar of Ash was once a grave punishment. Most of those exiled here simply disappeared. Wandered off into the towers and never returned. The few who did spoke of a creeping madness. Voices on the wind. Don't worry. I promise I'll protect you.
Beneath a Steel Sky, new orders. Isn't Beneath a Steel Sky the actual name of another, like a video game? Like an old point and click? Found you. Entry number 96012. No further. Climbing and climbing. And I swear I've seen that same outcrop 6 times now. I know I've passed through this same fucking room before. How is that even possible? It's like being trapped in a puzzle box. Some Hall of Mirrors shit. This place is demented. Where am I? I don't even know. I'll never know. You must go on, they say. Well, I can't go on. No more. I need to lie down. I need to stop. I'll go on. Prisoner B2212. There it is. All right. Keep on going. Well, this place is basically infinite in its own way. So I wouldn't be surprised that it just loops back and forth on itself. Oh, shit. I overjumped by accident. Whee! I kind of dislike how you lose your momentum the second you're away from the, like you pull and then you just lose your momentum. Like you should still be going fast when you let go. Oh. Urian was here. Or at least a scout was, marking the way with a little power up. What have we here? Could it be some health? I have the power of condensed drift. Your max health has increased, and you feel stronger. Stronger and stronger. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's just the shield coming back up. There's only one health thing that remains, or I missed. Wow, there's still a lot of data entries. 22, and 7 of the red crystals. Now I know I missed a bunch of them, because there's a few times where I saw the crystal, like a trail of crystals, and then I never figured out how to get to them. Oh, the 9th life. Cleanse Urian's soul. What? How did I get that? What exactly is that achievement? Okay, let's see. Okay, where's the achievements? Oh, here they are. They're behind the friends list. Yeah, well, let's make the friends list. Oops. I missed a click and it takes you out because I clicked in the background. I can't make it any smaller. Boo. I'll put it up higher then, and then the achievements can go right below it by going lower. And oh wait, what's and that one's oh right, because when my monitor it changes the resolution of the screen, these probably get all squished up in the top left corner. All right, so the achievement we just got, 12.49% of gamers have unlocked it. The 9th life, cleanse Urian's soul, but it doesn't say like why I got that. I can tell you, I've only got 360 out of 1,000 points, 20 out of 45 achievements, so there's still a lot that I'm missing. All right. Super window jump. Jump through the window in the city of Greymont. Was that an optional one? Only 5%, 5.5% got that one. Oh, you know, I think it's when I went back through the window that one time. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, all achievements. Oh, that opens up the app. Nope, nope, cancel. I just wanted to see it here. Okay, we'll pin that one, because I do want that one available. And the audio one. There we go. Well, now. Back to the game. Oh, shit. Okay, pinning did not do what I thought I would do. It makes it so that even when I leave, I can still see these things. All right. There we go. That explode their soul thing didn't do as much damage to them as I was hoping. Got the wall though. Oh shit, there's some way to frack over there. Oh, this is probably just so I can hide. Wow, that like spiral attack thing just so much attacks at you at once. Only death beyond this point, and it's at Eyeball Lake Islands, right? I want to say the Rasengan, but that's not the eye. What is the name of the red eyeball from Naruto? 'Cause that's what that one reminds me of. But special eye jutsu things were very common in that show. Oh, look, there is this clouds. It really is a sky. And look, there's the bottom of the building we're standing on. And if we look down, if we could see far enough, we could probably see the top of the building we're standing on. All right. Nothing over that way. Let's just keep going. Before we go down there, what's over here? Nothing. Invisible wall. That is a as a developer, they should know better. Like, I'm sorry. First off, as a developer, never do invisible walls unless you're an incompetent hack. But you can shoot into the space, but you can't move into it. And it makes it look like there's a secret there, right? Like, that should just be a flat surface, or make it so that the rubble completely blocks the path. And like where you would land isn't there. It's just blown out, right? Like it's a crater. That way it's like, oh no, that's not something. Because it looks like something. Mind you, these little things don't detract from the awesomeness of this game. Oh, what's that? Something 8? Sector something, pillar 8. Oh, look, you can see the things we're going to be platforming on up there. No Goliaths. No of the things that can be a twin or whatever. And it's just death beyond. Access control. No weapons. Drift void fluids. Or no weapons, drift, void fluids allowed. All right. Well, I got all of those, I bet. So let's go fuck shit up. Woo, we got healed. Nice. It looks like there's something right over there, doesn't it? All right. Well. Onwards and upwards. Danger. Exiled hostiles.
The moment she recalls her godhood, she sends you to kill me.
Well, you did cause...
Yes, sister. You haven't changed a bit.
He's the reason she dead.
I know. I can feel him.
But she
It's
does...
just words, Fox.
She
That's
could...
all he has.
He couldn't... Or she couldn't hear him before. I wonder why she could hear him now. Or maybe she just she felt that he was there. The other way. He's got a great voice for Manny, though. Oh, I wanted to stand on the cage. Doesn't last long enough for us to hit them all. Okay, we just came out from up top, right? I don't think we can jump into that. We're too low. Maybe from here? No, enough momentum. We'll go this way first then. We need some kind of power to pause things, I think. No, it's right here. Entry number 56745. Crystallization number 3. I believe I am beginning to lose my mind. My experiments to date have succeeded only in isolating the god gene. All I have to show for my efforts is her hateful face, repeated ad nauseum. A catalog of failures. If only she were the one I cared about. If I could throw this hideous stone over the edge of the world and watch it plummet into the ether, I would. I know Sadie is in there. Sometimes, in the small hours, on the cusp of sleep, I imagine I hear her voice, calling out from inside. And when I hold that stone in my hands, when I carve filaments away from for my experiment, I feel her presence as keenly as a wound. Is there truly no other way about this? A.L. So Sadie must be the daughter he, like, wantonly gave away. All right. A new change in weapon. I don't know why I was saying game. I was thinking weapon. Or a gun, sorry. I was thinking gun. Hold left trigger to lock on and target multiple enemies. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, boy. I guess we don't need a slow time or anything. We can just hit all at once. Ooh, baby, you wanna have fun? Watch my guns as I pull the gun. You can only fire when you have something locked on, though. So I can't just have random fun with it, shooting rockets or beams or whatever. Ooh. I don't even know what I shot. I like this one. That one I could actually shoot normally. And now I can jump. Whew. Oh, I like its little scanning noise. Oh, do you see what I see? Ew. go. Entry number 020921. Lost in the fog. The skies were crystal clear when I got here, and all of a sudden this thick mist just closed in on me. Like it knew I was coming. That's impossible, isn't it? Weather doesn't know. There's no way. And yet I swear this damn fog deliberately crept up on me. I guess there's nothing to do now but wait for it to clear. How long can it possibly last anyway? Scout number 2119, Albrecht. I think we've seen that scout number before. 2119, Albrecht. Back near the top, it's one of the first. Okay, there's Churchill. AL. No. Tantalus. Tantalus is close to Albrecht, right? Okay, this is not going the way I thought. I feel like there's not as many scout things as I remember there being. Didn't we find quite a few scout entries at the beginning? I swear we had Albrecht on notes before. Orion. Baby, Judith. The Adams. It was called the Atom Splitter. Nice. By James August. This particular model is inscribed with the words Big Chungus carved into the barrel by hand, presumably by some long dead scout who was apparently very fond of the thing. And why not? It carves through bone like butter. Okay. Okay, could one of the scout... Oh, there's Everett. Danu. Brunel. Okay. Ooh, Pillar of Ash. You'd guess it was a crematorium with a name like that, wouldn't you? Truth be told, I've no idea what it is. Just another enormous lump of imposing stone, like everything else up here. You learn very quickly that not all things have purpose, or at least not one that us mere mortals can comprehend. Priya Chandra. Orion again. Everett again. I apologize. We went through like every freaking listing, and not one of them was an Albrecht. I swear we saw Albrecht as I mentioned before, though, didn't we? You know what? Let me take the other one. It's a bit stronger. And I am about a half hour late. Okay, where was I? Right, being disappointed that I couldn't find the mention of Albrecht that I'm certain we had already seen before. Oh, well. Maybe one of the other ones mentions another scout? I don't know. Can't wait to see how this fires against bad guys. You do only get one shot is the downside. But it's one hell of a shot. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Of course I'm right. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Oh, we could have came down here and hide underneath. Oh, look at that. You can see the things we were fighting down, or like traveling up from before. Okay. Is this where we need to go? Wait, no. We came up. There's where we fell down, and now we're at the top of the stairs. Okay. I see how this is going. Very good use of the stage topography, going ups and downs and everything. I like it. We're gonna wait for that to reset. No! Arrgh. I wanted to go straight and it went a little to the left, so we ended up missing the whole darn thing. Oh, my timing was not good. Oh, actually, probably perfect. Look at that. And we're through. I didn't screw it up. What are the odds? Oh, we're not going back either. Oh, boy. Ooh, we got healed, even though I don't think we needed it. Oh, yep, we needed it. It's another one of those fights. The eyes of Mother are upon you. And apparently she's pissed. What did you do? Prisoner V872 was here. Bad time, guaranteed. I like the humor of this game. Let's go give them a bad time. I guarantee.
Dirt walker all up in my sky. I'll send you back down to Mother.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. Above us. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. That did less than I was hoping a boom would have done. Oh shit. more than one? Nope, this is just a different guy. Okay. I forgot that it had the laser thing. I should have killed it first. It was almost dead. I was being stupid. Like a lot of I was trying to double jump some of the circles, and I like double jump and like take a hit, but then I'd land over and then take another hit because the way I went, I could have avoided it. It was stupid of me. Anyways, let's go have some more fun.
Little dirt walker all up in my sky! I'll send you back down to Mother!
I keep forgetting I can do the shield. Ooh, that killed her. I guess it's good I didn't need health anyways, right? Whoa, that was like half my health almost instantly. Oh, we got the big one! Did you see that? I think we killed that guy after he launched his thing, which is unfortunate because I was going to use him to heal. But we got that. That worked out well. Yeah. Where am I trying to go? Oh, there's a button. Okay, there's a thing I need to shoot there. Okay. No? My health back, thank you. We almost didn't make that. How do I get the book? Without becoming skewers on the wall. I was standing on it, it moved, and I didn't. believe that's what you call rude. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Oh. There's no spot where you like see all of them. Hey, hey, how's it going? Maybe once you're locked on, it's locked on? Oh, it is. Entry number 18292, Fear of Falling. Whoever called it fear of heights was full of shit. It's not the heights I'm afraid of, it's the falling. It's not even the falling, it's a sudden stop at the bottom, okay? Falling from height all the way down to what is down there anyway. Whew. You could just keep falling and falling and never hit the bottom. Pretty sure that's what hell's like. An eternity of endless falling. I've been falling for 30 minutes! Poor Loki. So now we know once it locks on, it locks on. Alright. How's it going, eh? +1 wisdom? Yay! I like it when I pass wisdom checks and get bonuses and stuff. Okay, let's see. We were just in there. She called me a dirt walker. Yoink! Go, 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 go. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Any secrets before I go rushing in? I was getting like all caught up in the momentum. Sometimes you gotta stop and take a look around. Maybe collaborate and listen, you know? I feel like I can hear one of those data entries. No, we're just above. Allons-y. Boing. Let me in, let me in. There's nothing here. Oh, someone curled up like that, and then like another body here. I thought for sure we were about to get another little data pad. It's the only reason I interrupted my boings. We could have boinged all the way to the top. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Oh my, that's a lot of red crystals. And we only get the one? We're up to 7 of the 15, so we got about half. We're at 68 of the 87. One more and we'll have 69. So close. I can't say the word until I get the 9 though, so we'll have to wait. I'm a little disappointed that we can't shoot these to get the crystal too. That's a lot of crystal in here. And I took 2 shots to the chest. Well, face. Maybe both. Oh, let's just see if it's place to land when we bind up. Okay. Oh. I tried to go down to that, but I accidentally went to this one. Alright. It'd be cool if we could upgrade this thing to cool down faster. Like, I think the only thing I would like to, like, if I was to do something, do something to the game, I'd make it every time you kill these people, like, you get a little, like, a bit of resource of something, like maybe drift, and then you can use the drift to pay for upgrades to your guns and yourself. That would be kind of cool. At least I think so. Yoink! Alright. I'm having fun with this new gun. I'll be honest. It's a real doozy. Not even an Uzi. It's like a bazooki. But it does a dookie on their hit points. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Boom, boom, down, down, kicking ass. I feel like there might be a secret nearby. That I could be running past it. Because the layout of this really lends itself to like just keep moving. You know, like I could keep going forward. It's a long way down. No salvage here. Fun. What? What does that one say? La fin du mode? Vous parlez français? It's been so long. I'm not sure. We are all cracked. Something demanded. Like I think like basically like maybe it's saying something like we all want the escape of death. But that or something, I don't know. Bad times guaranteed. Nice. Let's go mess someone's day up. All right. It sucks that it does like if they have the blue shield, you still have to get them with the shotgun before the bullets of this hit. That's why, like, if we could spend points of collected drift on upgrading our weapons, I'd totally upgrade its cooling. Death? I don't want to go to death. I'm gonna have to kill more, you saying? Okay. If you insist, allons-y. I fucked them up. Ah! That was a good one. Oh, yeah. I want to see the statue. Oh, check it out. It's got like worshippers. It's got like 6 little pilgrims all in a row. Sacrificial lambs acting as a shield. Well, let's go see how pissed off this god is and how hard the fight's going to be. Man, that thing bounced us way up high. For whatever reason, this layout of the stage reminds me of another game we've recently played. Remember when we fight the boss in the Total Chaos game? The name came to me eventually. But this actually makes me think like a Minotaur. Like if the floor was there, like all the pillars, you have to get them to crash into it and then blah, 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 blah. The guy does have horns after all, so it kind of works. All right. And... oh, loading. Now, see, they could have avoided this by having it stream the stage data in chunks. Because it could have unloaded the chunks below us as it loaded chunks above us, so we never actually have a loading screen like that. I don't know how to do it personally, but I do know of the technique. The Hanging Towers. Beneath a Steel Sky. Another 5 or 10. Another 10 days off. 8544. Heck yeah.
How the hell are you still breathing?
Oh, fuck off,
I should
Atticus.
have known the copy would interfere. I had to have shut her down a long time ago.
What do you want?
She deals in false promises. Kill Manny and she'll waive your sentence. That sounds like a fair trade, doesn't it? You know it's a monster, don't you? A poor counterfeit of something perfect. It doesn't feel, it doesn't hope, or dream, or love. It tells pretty stories, and in your desperation, you believe them.
You tried to kill me, and now you're offering me advice?
Just commentary. Do as you like, folks. It's not like it'll change the outcome.
After I kill him, I'm coming for you. What is up? It's just a made-up notion. It's nothing but a fairy tale. What the heck is that supposed to be? Not much of a windmill. Have I been here before? Not me. But they might have. Ow. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, we can possess that and go on a train ride. Okay. Probably can't go back. I feel like I missed something. Like a secret. But I don't know if we have enough jump to get out. But no, we do. Okay. Give me a moment. I just want to take a look around. Okay, no, it's just about taking the train ride. Ooh, we got a possession box over there. Box. Sphere? Ball? Possessor ball. There we go. I'll go with that. I guess we could call it a box. Boxes don't have to be square, right? Here we go. Whee!
Cut from the same cloth, she and Atticus both.
Oh.
They'd each cut you down to spite the other in a heartbeat. Remember that.
And you were the kind of brother that would build a sword to kill your sister. And I would not stand for that. I, for one, actually like my sister. Flaws and all. Oh, there's the problem. It didn't actually switch the gun when I told it to. That's fine. All right. Let's do this. Interesting trick, making bad guys waiting for us. Kind of rude. Step on here. No, you can't get up to it. All right, going down. All right, we went up that way. I want, like, the one that leads us here. Whee! Yoo-hoo! All right, that was fun. It helps when you know that what you're supposed to do. I feel like I can hear one of the tablets back there, but maybe no. Yeah, we just went in that hole. What is that? Oh, it's the crab friends! Hey, Koi. They call these spiders.
Well, if it isn't our scout without a warden. Hello, little one. You're a long way off the ground.
Yeah,
what are you doing up here? Did you upset Aelin or something?
What do you know about the towers?
What do you know about the towers?
And Manny, the god up top.
Funny old place, this. They used to call the higher reaches Manny's Folly. No idea why.
We do.
Terrific view, so I'm told. If you can get there, that is. My dear Orion doesn't have the stomach for heights, and I don't have the heart to leave him behind. Well...
Didn't anyone think of installing a lift?
I'm afraid Shank's pony is as luxurious as it gets for us.
Shank's pony?
They'll need a body like ours, Everett.
I'd lend you mine, but I'm rather attached to it.
There must be others like you around.
Plenty of dead ones. No, I don't suppose that helps you much. I'd offer you a ride, but I'm not sure how much higher Orion wants to climb.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I'm not keen on heights myself. Stay safe, boys.
Climb safe, little one. Don't get lost in the clouds.
Black Widow. New orders. Find a spider bot to take over. Except for it's more like a crab, right? Because 6 legs with a claw on each side. The big hands are clearly claws, not feet. So it's not a spooder. Spooders have feet. Plus, if there's actually spooders, I have to be more creeped out by them, and I don't want to be. Crabs are already kind of like, as they are, you know. Whew. I wasn't sure we were going to make that. Oh. I was tricked. I wasted a super shot. Now my BFG, sorry, my Big Chungus has to cool down. Shotty, shotty, shotty! Shotty! Whoa. Switch guns, damn it! we go. Boy. There was not a lot of room to dodge that one. Oh, what do we have here? Certainly wasn't me missing a jump. That doesn't happen. I like the big arrow. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, too much. Giving like any offset other than a straight dash when you're in the air, it really gives you like more than you expect of a kick in that direction. There we go. The last health, perchance. I have the power of drift. Max health increase to the max. All right. We got all of them now. 10 out of 10. Hey, what? That should have been an achievement. Now I'm disappointed. Also, I don't remember seeing the symbol for secret this way, right? That Philosopher's Stone circle thingy with the tail. Like the church symbol. Yeah. Yeah, nowhere. That's kind of plain dirty. Like, it could have just been, like, right there, right? Anywhere, in fact, in that area. But nada. Zip, zilch. Zero. Other things that mean nothing that starts with a Z for more alliteration. All right. Oh. What have we here? Let's check this first. Oh. That's the way we gotta go. What's up here? Secrets everywhere. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. The more the secrets, the more the better. If this just takes me to where we just were, I'm going to be a little... Yup. I went in the exit. My bad. It's the only hole I saw, so I just shoved it and shoved myself in, you know? Still worked out in the end. Literally the end. Get it? All right, well. Let's just keep on going. Does the roof have the symbol anywhere near here, maybe? Yep. There it is. Right there. Oh, look who it is. How the frack did you get up here?
Not dead yet. I see why Urian took a shine to you. He had a soft spot for stubborn people.
Were you and Urian close?
He would often say it was the two of us against the world. I think he truly believed it. Urian warned me a long time before. He told me he saw a great darkness in Atticus. I thought he was being dramatic. Or fool me. Tell me, is it there? Can the created one hear me?
Are you talking about Aelin?
Atticus named it after her, did he? How sentimental. It's my fault she's dead, you know. I let Atticus blind me with his brilliance. I let him poison Manny with jealousy. I put every last drop of faith into him. I believed with all my heart. How stupid of me.
Well, you're only human. Even if you were in a giant cat body. He probably just climbed up the side.
I put every last drop of faith into him. I believed with all my heart. How stupid of me.
I wish there was more we could talk to on these conversations. I think that's happened like, what, once? Maybe twice in the whole game? Alright, I guess we're going this way onto that thing. Would the game make up its mind? Are we going up or are we going down? Oh, check out that one. That looks cool. Bullseye! Oh, oh, oh. Help us! Help us! Read the reports! Entry number 1918. The pipes. I hadn't realized there were heights we scouts hadn't yet reached. Do the towers go on forever? Nah, that can't be right. There must come a place where the towers and the surface begins. Or the towers ends and the surface begins. This place is strange beyond our understanding. These pipes, for example, they look inorganic to the naked eye, but they grow. They're alive. Each time I come here, the topography is a little different. The pipes are pulling the towers along with them, slowly rearranging the shape of the place like seismic activity back on Earth. Where do you suppose they're going? Scout number 2027 on her. Clearly, he doesn't understand that with nanomachines, inorganics can grow too. Also, that the fact that this moon is infinite in space. It's basically a TARDIS, larger on the inside. Infinitely large, in fact. Stuck the landing. Booyah! Nope. Oh, was I supposed to... Oh, yeah. Wait. Basically where I aimed for. Bingo! Alright. Gotta put my shotty out. I think this is the first time it makes sense that there's a shotgun that was such short range, because it explodes into that diamond, right? Where a lot of shotguns in video games are like short for no reason. People think that shotguns are short range. They're not. They're not, I tells you. Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going. Found it. Too late. What? It started me off the thing. Okay, so we go that way. through there, come over, right? Go boop, 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 but don't hit anything. Oh, there's even a ledge here I didn't know about. I just knew that we had to go to that spot. All right. Ta-da! It's one of those you have to dash through them doors. Upsy daisy. Oh, we're about to get healed, which means we're about to be in a boss fight room. Or at least one of the challenge fights. Yeah, see? Eyes of Mother. He sees. For some it's a he instead of a she. High security cells, no weapons, drift tech, void fluids allowed beyond this point. Alright. Aggressive drift. Unthreatened risk, danger, exiled hostilities. Alright. And then there's the heal. They like to hide the secrets around these things too. But not this time. They might be in the room though.
Why do you keep coming? What do you want?
Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I'm not sure what we got stuck on. Whew. Cheeky bastard, cut off my attack path. Oh, too far away. Give me a second. Yoinks! Oh, we nailed it. That was pretty good. I tell you, playing this kind of has me wanting to try that Returnal game. Very similar type of combat. Oh my gosh. They just strung them up. Now this is why it's called the Hanging Towers, right? They're just hanging here. That's just cruel. More than one to a cell. Oh look! A crab. But it's already expired. 9, whatever. 4. Okay. So we got 7, 9, 8, and then we got 4. Where's like 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6? I was going to say, unless the 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 is the ones we saw down in the reactor in the island making room, but we saw 7 and 8 there too, so that's not how it worked.
And he knows we're coming.
Of course he does.
He's half the god he was, trapped and alone at the edge of the abyss.
And still half a god more than she is.
You.
She can't hear me. She's quite powerless.
And yet he can hear her?
Why else would she make you do her dirty work for her?
Whatever he's saying, it's all lies. You can't trust him.
She sounds desperate, doesn't she?
Ah, stop it! Both of you! Please, just leave me in peace for 5 bloody minutes.
I think we got them all. I'm thinking this is the way we're supposed to go, so this must be for that. Whoops, too far. Let's try that again. Nope. Whoa! Almost walked straight into the little landmine. Oh, look at that. 8 out of 15. We went from half a unit below half to half a unit above half. That's progress. All right. Where did it put me? Okay. I think we have to put the ice, go that way, land on the ice. Or overshoot the ice, like a real pro. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Oh, we could have went to there. Me doing it in the air was me being stubborn. I didn't notice the platform there. Like, I didn't notice that at all. At the angle that I was coming in at, it just blended in with the background in my mind. Yay. didn't mean to do the shield. Oh, that's where it's labeled in the center. Ah, I was wondering where it showed you how close to being charged it was. Oh, there was an X guy there too. Come here, bastard. Yes! The pipes, the pipes. Hush now. All right. Okay. Something tells me I'm about to fight. Oh, I'm about to get healed. Never mind. Ooh, check that out there. That looks fun. Go no further. Sector 7. He sees you. He sees you. I thought he would be happy to see us. He asked us to come see us up here. And yet, all of a sudden, he's super pissy about it. I meant to switch guns and I missed the switch. Taking two at once really hurts you. Some people like double fisting, like, damn. Let's go again, fucks. Oh, you ready? Give me a moment to prepare myself. Let's do it, huh? Alright, we'll start with a shoddy. Oh, wait. Did I kill them? I think I killed those guys. Won't lock on. Yep. Was that there that whole time? I actually used the shield for a change. Alright. I feel like I'm driving this thing insane. It's getting like terrified by us. It's like, it never dies! The monster! It's coming! It probably thinks of us kind of like the demons think of the Doom Trooper, right? What? Okay. I'm not sure where, like, we gotta go that way, right? It looks like when we go to these, we'll actually be, like, gravity bound to them, which is cool. How do we get up there? It wants us to go through that. But we can't get the height for that yet. That's where we came from, right? Oh, I'm an idiot. The big boing. Yeah. That did it. Oh, you can't just jump onto him? Okay. Is that going to be him? It's more people bowing to him. Or is it just another temple along the way? Interesting that we're seeing that symbol again. Is that his? Because I thought that was the symbol to the other one. The first reactor. Who was in the first reactor again? I don't think there's any of these. Maybe William and it was Letitia Fisher. Is Letitia Lovell, and I think the first one was William Fisher. But I could be wrong. Been a while. Memory's not the greatest always. Alright, let's clean his teeth. There you go. Help us! Help us! Oh! Black Widow! Let's see. 10 more days. 8534. Oh right, we're trying to get one of those things right there. I'm guessing that one. That's what probably allows us to climb on the angled walls or floors in that. Because it's probably able to climb on just about any surface. Emphasis on just about. Ooh, what's we get here? Widow neural pattern. You can now take control of a widow wardens by possessing them. Right trigger to grapple onto widow walls. Alright. FAO Fox. I don't know whether you'll ever find this. Perhaps it's an act of madness on my part to scale these infernal towers when you yourself may never set foot here. But you know me by now, don't you? I am, as they say, a man for all seasons, and I do so love to be prepared. So, if you do end up here, and presuming I'm dead as a doornail, because why else would you come to the suppurating appendix of the abyss? Spare a thought for dear old Urian, who climbed halfway to the top of the world just for you. I once told you I had every faith in you. That was the truth. I see you in a spark I once possessed. Bloody-minded stubbornness they probably tried to beat out of you. Well, take it from your dearly departed friend. Hold on to it. Sink your teeth in and never let go. Here's one last gift for the road. Your friend, Irian. Oh, they should have the left trigger do the left hand and the right trigger do the right hand. Ah, the burning! Oh, I was hoping it'd just keep going in circles. I feel like I skipped something out there, though, at one point. Where I had an option of a different path. Okay, so this is where we started, right there, in the little ball thing. Then we came out, and we went to there. Okay. Oh, you can't just go down to any floor? Boo. I guess that's actually not a floor, but the wall. Okay, we didn't miss anything. Man, the soundscape of this game is really good.
How does the Widow feel? Some new scouts have a hard time with a change in perspective.
I've been pinging between giant eyes like a pinball this whole time. This is much nicer.
I suppose so.
How do you decide who ends up in what warden? Is it just a matter of what's available at the time?
It's nothing to do with me. The Abyss decides which warden you end up in.
Huh. Based on what?
I suppose it must see something in your soul.
Probably a compatibility. New orders suspended. Aww. I got white hair. I was hoping our hair would be red. Okay, we gotta go that way. So we just came in from there. Does anybody see the Philosopher's Stone symbol anywhere? Oh, wait. Never mind. Entry number H1508, Widows. There are two kinds of people on Luna. Those who admire the elegant artistry of the widows, their sleek lines, their abstract beauty, their little arachnid grace, and those small-minded Philistines who find them too eerie to appreciate. Guillaume Lee. Well, you know what? If they looked more like a spider, I think they would be freaky. But they look like crabs to me. Although they do kind of, with the person on top, make me think of that one Dark Souls boss. What's her name? Morag, I think. She like the lava spider lady. The witch. Oh, here's another one we can possess, I bet. Whoop. There we go. It should be anytime you possess a warden. It like, achievement unlocked. The sleeper awakes. Survive your encounter with Atticus. Rare achievement unlocked. 1.45% max power. Increase your connection health to max. All right. Did we survive our encounter with Atticus? I guess technically the story-wise, but shouldn't we have gotten that back when she saved us? Either way. But yeah, so like when you go into a warden, it should like take on the properties of like say your character always likes to have like blood red hair, or like Kishvi, you know how it has all the oh my god, the name of it just went right out of my head. The henna style tattoos, right? Like in all that colors. I think we can actually show. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, like her flowers and the green cat eye makeup, and like the stylings and all, like, see, purple hair and all that. Like anytime she goes into any warden, it should take on those stylings, and it would have the henna markings on across the body. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like something that always happens with that body. Oh, you know, I didn't notice that Otis has a flower on his body as well. Otis being the twin of Ellie. So that would be like a third flower right behind where she has 2 flowers. I like it. Anyways, I just thought that'd be cool. So like, we pop into this one and it would have like the red eyes and everything. You know what I mean? That would be kind of cool. And like, it wouldn't matter what warden we're in, it always takes on our stylings. Because like, that's how that person sees themselves in their soul. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Know what I mean? All right, here we go. We just came to here. Where is our person going? That way? Okay, so that way is down. I'm just glad that the first time I did this worked out, that I fell right back into our spider or our widow, because I had no idea which way was down. Okay, down is up. The gate is down, if you know the reference. And if not, I might have to end you. That would be the ender of our relationship. No, it wouldn't, but that's a clue. All right. That's down. All right. I can hear someone or something crying. The pipes are crying. And doo. Let's go teach Manny a lesson. Oh, look! It's our good friends. They made it.
We must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
What people? You're the only other scouts I know.
What people? You're the only other scouts I know.
I suppose it is a bit sparse on the scout front these days. Here, Orion. What happened to Juno? Used to see them up here all the time.
They climbed too high and disappeared. Years ago, don't you remember?
Has it been that long? Time flies when you're having fun.
Or losing yourself to eternity.
He's got a point, though. This isn't the safest of places. Even for veterans like us. And you haven't even been here 5 minutes.
There's bad things up there.
I think there's been bad things all the way along.
And it gets more dangerous the higher you climb. Far be it from me to question the boss lady and all, but...
Alright. I almost died yesterday. Island saved me.
I almost died yesterday, and Aelin saved me. I don't know how to explain it all, but please trust me when I say you need to go back down.
Something's about to happen. Something big, like maybe the death of a god. You think there'd be another way of doing it than killing Manny? Like, can't we get Manny on our side? take it, like somehow take the power of the sword back. That way, crazy Atticus can no longer be, you know, a threat. That would be nice.
We live on the bloody moon, little one. We've practiced in believing unbelievable things.
I'll tell you all about it when we're safely on the ground.
I'll tell you all about it when we're safely on the ground.
Hark at them, Orion. They think the ground's still there.
I think the altitude is getting to them.
I'm grand, love. Just old age catching up to me. Let me just catch my breath for a bit, eh? I'll see you anon, little one.
Uh-oh, is something wrong with Everett? Is his time in the like up here in general, but specifically in the crab, is it wearing thin on his soul? Has the years stretched him too far? Aw, why is there a Goliath up here? And one that I can't possess to have the super guns? Oh. Well, the shrine's getting more and more elaborate as we go higher and higher. Look at the circle behind him now. Oh. And it's not the monsters worshipping up here. It's actual wardens, not the people who've already lost themselves. Interesting. I wonder if, like, they get something from the people worshiping them, right? Like, there's got to be some kind of, like, energy transfer to them to sustain them somehow. Manny was our god, but the miners adopted him as a guardian deity of sorts. And though they lacked culture, their prayers were inspiring in a proletarian kind of way. In these shadowed chambers, his is the light in the grasping darkness. He is the way. Guide us, benevolent one, through the great below. I shall fear nothing as long as he is by my side. A god deserves worship, but the scourge took all of that away almost overnight. No votives, no prayers. Those who once loved you, shambling in the dark like the living dead. I kept the faith. I fought so that none should ever forget Manny, who smiled upon the drift-burnt miners and the children of the suburbs alike. And so they threw me here where I could commit no nuisance. I shall fear nothing as long as he is by my side. Theo Lahakis. The drawing of Manny looks kind of odd, actually, but kind of cool, too. All right. Are they trying to make me feel bad for when I finally kill him? Ooh, health. We're coming up to a fight, then. Oh, there we go. There's the ground. got one. Where's the others, I wonder? This one over this way. There we go. The door is open. Careful you don't trip on your way through. For all as we know, they designed their doors like Cardassians. Mind you, that was... Deep Space Nine was designed that way to slow the moving of people around so that, you know, it'd be harder for the slaves to revolt and get away. Woo! First try! Oh, I missed. Is that it? We done? Is that fight over? I would have been almost full health had I absorbed that guy rather than destroyed him. Didn't realize the shotgun would finish him in. He had quite a bit of health left still. Been a while since we've seen a secret. Also, we're up to 72 of 87 of the diary entries. I missed 69. I could have said noise, but now, nope. All right, let's keep going. We'll take that grievance out on the next monsters we find. Ooh, a free heal. Are we getting close to the heart of the tower? More pipes. Pipes and pipes and pipes. Did you know the pipes have pipes? Wild. Pipeception, they call it. Wrong way. There we are. Oh, loading. That means we're making progress. Progress. Oh, a big room. A big ominous room. I like it. You know, I gotta say, a lot of the level design on this game would lend itself pretty good to an Aliens game, right? Like an AVP. Oh, we're going up fast. Thank you. All right, well, in this case, I guess we just keep on going. Oh, and down. The reactor! Manny's Folly. $10 days off? 8,524 days to go. I'm guessing that's the underside of the surface of the moon. Still looks so cool. Well, thankfully, there's no.
Something isn't right. Manny's been quiet for a while now, hasn't he?
Maybe he's given up.
No. I know my brother. He doesn't just give up. What is he planning?
Serene Prison. New orders. Find a way to enter Manny's chamber. A train. Got ice there. Looks like there might be a secret over there too. The first thing I thought when I saw the name Manny's Folly made me think that like maybe originally it was called Man's Folly. Like as in like mankind, not like of male anything, just like the race of humankind type thing. Because and then maybe they changed it to Manny as the story progressed. I've nothing to base that assumption on. That's the first thought when I read Manny's Folly. Anyway. It wants us to go over there. Dangerous adrift. Do not enter. What happens if I go this way? Nothing. So we're going to go there so that we can go around and then up. Fair enough. I was kind of hoping like it'd trigger a fight here. That fighting it now, I wouldn't have to fight it later, but I guess the signage is old. Also, a little disappointed I haven't found an audio log or whatever, data log. Alright, well. They want us to go this way. I'll go this way. Nope. Wait. Only one jump. There we go. I was too close last time, so when I did that... You're just waiting for me everywhere, aren't you? At least we got our health topped up. This one looks different somehow. Like it was red stuff instead of the normal. Either way, I got my health, so I'm... What have we over here? Okay, let's go on up. It's not in the corner there. It's got to be up there. So we'll go up the steps. I told you I'd been waiting for a data log. And there it is. Yay! The Sky Chamber. The strangest thing is how still it all is, surrounded on all sides by howling wind, a tumult of clouds exposed to gravity and the elements, and the relentless shifting of the abyss. Everything is out of my control, but all I feel is serenity, like a slow receding tide. Lucy Gale. Nice. Manny's Folly. That place gives me the creeps. What kind of strange gravity does this moon have? Enormous structures looming in the fog, held aloft by invisible hands, red lights in the mist like eyes? No thanks. I'll stay on the ground where it's safe. Scout 22982, Marlowe. I like the way Marlowe thinks. Hanging Towers. Their original purpose is a long forgotten mystery, a puzzle we have never been able to decipher. Those stark towers reaching gray fingers to heaven. The hum of tangled wires like thrumming blood, like something enormous and alive, compelling us somehow to keep climbing. Lena Perinelli. Okay. You know what it kind of makes me think of? There's a... I want to say an anime, but I don't think it was technically an anime. Skyland, I think it was called. It was like a French 3D animated thing. Early cell shading like production. And the world shattered and it was like a bunch of floating islands. There's parts that have buildings like that look a lot like this kind of stuff in the Empire, except for it's the Empire stuff, which is so it's kind of like in Star Wars, the Empire, the Imperials were the ones that had everything clean and like precise and everything. So it was not so run down and falling apart, but similar feel. All right, let's talk to our new friend. Hey.
You truly do mean to kill him, don't you?
It's the only way to end all of this.
The death of the entire abyss wasn't enough to end it. What makes you think you can? The truth is, I'm not opposed to you destroying it all. Is that wrong of me?
I'm not here to destroy anything, seems out of place and not accurate.
I'm not here to destroy anything.
Quite a claim from one who intends to kill a god. Urian told you about the prophecy, didn't he? Of course he did.
What prophecy? I don't remember that.
Filling your head with all his unrealized dreams. You'll have me missing him at this rate. Did you see the others on your travels? Will and Letty?
I don't think they were really them anymore.
I'd hoped. Never mind. Too late for regrets now.
I just said I wasn't able to save them.
It's a difficult thing to hold on to yourself when everything else is gone.
It's got like a Vader rasp.
I think Manny lost that battle a long time ago.
Or Manny then. Hey, Milo. Oh, and Layla. Hey, puppy. How's it going? Oh, look who's here, guys. Yeah. You're a good girl, Layla. Lie down, baby girl. Took Milo's spot, but he seems like he'd rather dig over in the boonies. My boy. Oh, and she's gonna go wrestle. Okay, that's where he came in, so it's this way? Like, technically, aren't we here to destroy Manny? Wah! I missed it by like that much. Really? Ooh. I wonder, I shall fear no evil. I wonder if all this writing is actually by Manny. But no, it probably doesn't make sense, because we usually see corpses nearby, and a lot of time it's like a warden or one of the monster things. Help, 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 help. Is that supposed to be, the small one's supposed to be Earth in the background. So this is the moon where we're inside, the world inside the moon. Where's the other moon? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, see there, see? There's probably this one that wrote it. All this stuff. There's a couple of them in here. Just giving Milo some belly rubs. He's such a good boy. I feel bad I can't walk him as much as I used to. He deserves all the walks. Whoa. I almost got myself pushed off. I did. At work, but scanning your channel. Oh, why thank you. How's work? Whoa, 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 whoa. How's work going? Before I drop myself off yet another cliff. This also reminds me of there's like a city builder game that has you on like towers that are kind of reminiscent of this too. I can't remember what that one's called though. I never had it myself. But I thought it looked interesting. Though I don't think I actually ever added it to my wish list. Cliff Empire, yeah! See? Vincent would know. Heck no. We're getting really close. Okay, so what we figured out. Atticus, the hero of the working class slash almost practically slave labor at this point on the moon. He led a revolt against the church, and people kind of started worshiping him. And on the moon, he ended up encountering the first child of the moon, Ayla. Right? She was a god. She had a brother. Gifted to the community. Oh, thank you so much, Star, for gifting to the community. Whoever gets that, you're lucky. We do great content here. But anyway, so and then Manny came along, which was, I think, a twin brother, but slightly few seconds later, right? Equal in power, but lesser in time. So they kind of worshipped Ayla, and Manny got jealous. And when Atticus led his rebellion and did his thing, along the way, he made a deal with Ayla where he wanted basically to become a god himself. He wanted more power. And in exchange, she's like, I can grant your wish. I'll give you one of these fake body things, the wardens, as they're called. She'll give him a warden of unparalleled power, basically nigh indestructible, that just for him, but in exchange, he had to give her his daughter. And the man did it. And it kind of drove him mad a little bit. And after he used it to cement his power, make the new ruling class and everything, and became the All-Father along the way, he then was like, I don't want this. I want to undo this. I want my daughter back. Give me my daughter back. And she's like, I can't. No, it doesn't work that way. You've already got your gift. And so he's like, she tricked me, but she didn't. She told him what he's like, this is what I want. And she's like, this is what it costs. And he's like, done. And because she wouldn't undo it after the fact, he gets really pissy, and he starts cementing jealousy in Manny, because Manny, they mainly worship the first child, right? Even though they're both gods and they have the same power, like equal power too. It's not like one's stronger or anything. So by like brewing the jealousy in the brother god, he convinces Manny to craft him a weapon that's able to kill a god. And he takes that and he kills Ayla. And when he kills Ayla, the Abyss screams out, and that's what started the Scourge. He then did experiments, using strands. Like he kept her. He didn't destroy her completely. I think he lobbed off her head, and then he reached down her throat and pulled out her soul stone, because he didn't want to destroy her, because she had merged with her soul with the soul of his daughter, and he wanted his daughter's soul back. And he tried to get the scientists to figure out how to get his daughter. They couldn't. So he started a cloning thing to get Ayla's everywhere, because he was trying to clone her and find a way to get his daughter back, but it didn't work out. But he kind of imprisoned Ayla in kind of a hell of her own, where she's like there's thousands of her like clones upon clones, like, and they did copies of a copy, even though he has the original. Why wouldn't you just constantly clone from the original? But so like our AI thing found out that like no, she's a copy of the god, and the daughter's in there somewhere, and now it's basically Manny's like, Manny is lesser because to make a weapon that could kill a god, he put part of his soul into the sword. And if you use the sword to kill Manny, well, then the sword would lose its power. And now it's just kind of like the world's gone to shit and like hell in a handbasket afterwards. And we're working our way through this. And he was the waif character. Spoiler alert, the waif guy we met. You know, it's been really good. Like, the story has been really cool. And the atmosphere and everything in the game is, like, top-notch. Oh, look. Yet another statue. Entry number 3920. Weakened. This is her last revenge. The sickness she wrought on the entire abyss, severing souls from their bodies. Human flesh boiling with blackened pustules. Were it not for the body she granted me, I too would have died screaming. The irony is not lost on me. It has been several days since I killed her. For the first few, I was weakened such that all I could do was lie there, staring into her dead eyes. I thought for a time that this would be my punishment, to be trapped with her in all eternity. Perhaps I might even have deserved it. But Manny grows restless, demanding I pay up, settle my side of the bargain. Give me her throne, he says, like a petulant child. Have I not earned it, as though facilitating the murder of one's own sibling were an honorable act? I lack the strength to kill him, but his greed is his weakness, and I have his ear still. If I can just find a way to contain him. I wonder if that's why he put the other people in the contained in the reactors like they did. Test to see if he could contain a soul, so that he could try to contain the soul of a god in another reactor. And he used his adopted daughter. Like, he locked up the soul of one of his closest friends in one, and the soul of his adopted daughter in the other. Atticus is a real piece of work. Before I go through there, is there anything else? Something over there. We go higher. I'm guessing if we just keep going, we'll end up getting higher and higher anyways, so. Alright. And yoink. Yoink. And look at that. Just like that, we're around the corner. Oh. All the way down, of course. It looks like it stayed open, though. Which is kind of nice, because usually they reseal themselves. Got it. We're going to be going on another roller coaster ride. Hey, Milo. Oh, he's chewing a bone. And she's got two of them down here. She wants the one he's chewing on. The only thing that would pull her away from that is if I open up Welch's. And I don't want her eating Welch's. Or apparently my finger. These are still sharp, darling. Yeah, I want to see if I can get her to pay attention to her own bone. Nope. I didn't even try pretending that I gave it to Milo. Hey, 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 no. That's his. Go to yours. Milo, here you go. There you are. My good puppy. Hey, Layla. He took it. And now he just lets her take it. I don't know if it's like he just gives up on trying to keep him for himself or he's being a good daddy. I like to think it's because he's a good dad. Wait, did I go backwards? I kind of feel like we're redoing a section we had already done. Hey, puppy. Lie down. Eat your bone. There you go. There you are. Okay. Nope. This is definitely a new area. Like, look how close we are to the reactor. Let's go. Our friends. Hey, guys.
Everett, please. Let's go back down.
We can't, love. The tube line doesn't come out this far.
Everett, what the hell are you doing up this high?
Shoot for the moon, they used to say. And so we did. And now here we are. Help me up, won't you? I'll be late otherwise. And they'd be so patient.
He's lost himself to the voices.
You're hurt. What happened to you?
Are you supposed to feel pain in these contraptions?
He's not right. He keeps saying strange things.
Everett? Who's been talking to you? What did they say?
Hush now. Moon's in the sky, and the sky's in the moon. And we must fly, mustn't we? That's what we do, you and I. There'll be time enough for dancing at the top of the world.
I'll call Aelin. He needs to be extracted right away.
The pipes. The pipes are calling. They always were. We just weren't listening.
This isn't Ever. This isn't him.
Manny, please, leave them out of it.
All that time, we spent upside down. And we were the right way up all along.
No, don't do this.
Funny, isn't it?
Usually they give you an option of talking again. Oh, look, they even got him lit in red now. Some fires. The pipes are calling. Hey Milo, how's my bubbas? How's my good boy? Yeah, who's my good bubbas? Yeah. Layla's trying to steal your bone, but don't worry, I'm holding it for you. Oh, he's going over to his little piggy. Hey babies, can you stop stealing your dad's toys and snacks and stuff? Hmm? I don't think she'll listen. She likes the treats too much. That's my boy Milo. Alright, so let's see. I think we have to go up so we can go through there. Oh no, maybe we have to go that way because we gotta get in that, right? Maybe through there? That is a reactor, so maybe that's why we're seeing this symbol again, that we're going to a reactor. Except for we saw that other symbol for the second reactor, so I don't know. Alright, let's go deal with these guys. Maybe if we were fast enough, we can save the one spider boy. Is it odd that the reason I don't even want to save him for himself so much as I want to save him for Everett?
Aelin, you have to extract the boys.
I know. It's Manny, isn't it? He can't get to you, so he's messing with them instead. There's no time, Fox. I won't leave them here, but we have to keep going.
It should be like, look, you get them out. I'm going to keep going. Ooh, I see that. Oh, I missed it. When I had the angle, the track was in the way. All right, let's try that again. There we go. Dashed earlier. All to get that. That puts us to 9 out of 15. I know I missed a bunch of the ones earlier on. But, hey. Nobody's perfect. Bullseye in the beanbags. Oh, that hurts. Oh, he didn't mean to, but Milo just jumped back and totally bullseye right on the right nut. Oh, man. Oh, it stings. Well, they're still worshipping that damn thing. Alright, so we gotta get onto the spider. Maybe I can drop right to the spider. I'm coming for you, Manny. You made a mistake when you went for my friends. Alright. Nope. There we go. This way.
Fox, I'm losing your signal.
Aylin, are you there? Don't worry, Aylin. I'll take care of it.
We got this. Ooh, the pipes. They got bigger. Nope. And it's just like the other one again.
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this.
85-14.
I thought you'd be the one to finally free me. Your kind are all the same. I'd have killed him if you'd asked me to. We should have risen up against them both. Two prisoners taking back everything they stole from us.
Aylin saved me. Why would I ever choose you over her? You harm innocent people and expect me to trust you. You're insane.
Exactly. He's gone insane. Bum bum pats the real. Yeah. Yeah, good boy. It's 9 o'clock. You must be getting hungry. Good boy, Milo. Good boy. Are you hungry? Or you just want some lovin'? Lovin'? Good boy, my boy. Good boy. Yeah. Can you lie down? Milo, lie down? No? Oh. Nice ear rubs, eh? Hey, Layla. Let him lie down on his perch. That's a good girl. That's a good boy. She's a little too fixated on food. I'll give one on there for Milo to get. And of course she comes and takes that one. He hasn't even touched it yet. But she can't leave it. She's got to have them all. All the treats, they're all hers. All right, here's the...
You arrogant little beast.
Oh, it...
If you won't give me fury, I'll
I think he might be a bit mad. In both meanings of the word. Betrayer. Defeat Manny the Betrayer. Oh, he looks weird. I was gonna say almost like he was like a skeleton or an octopus or something. Manny the Betrayer to be killed on sight. Oh my goodness. Got stuck on something. I think I was doing pretty good. Guy's got a lot of health. All right. Let's do this. I don't know why it wouldn't let me hit him with the Chungus. Yeah. Kind of looks like he's like an octopus trying to take on the shape of a person. Or at least something like that's all tentacles and not a body, right? He's got like shoulders up. He's kind of human shaped, sort of. I forgot to get my health back. That was not the smartest way of dueling with him. Accidentally went to the rocket launcher instead of the scout rifle. I think I gotta avoid using Chungus on this mission. Because I need to be able to heal up between waves. It's not convincing me to try to help him. All right. He's a cool design. What the? All right, we're at full health. Soul severed. Can we absorb them? Absorbing a god might be a bit much. Whee! There it is, there it is, there it is. Betrayer destroyed. How many days? 1,000 days. Ah, only have 7,514 to go.
Why are you here? To revel in my defeat? Leave me. You've done enough.
You were deceived by Atticus. Just like Aelin was.
Aelin was too conceited to see it coming. She thought herself untouchable.
And what about you, huh?
My sister's greed was her own undoing.
No, it's humanity's preoccupation with whoever did it first, right?
We were only ever supposed to be instruments of the abyss.
Is it really that
But
almost
you
20
humans
years?
called us gods.
We were only ever supposed to be instrument. And you fell into it. You bought into that. You should have corrected us.
It went to her head.
And it didn't go to yours.
We are what you made us. You shaped our form.
Or maybe you should have just been what you were supposed to be and happy with what you were, rather than being like, yes, we could be God. Kneel and worship me, puny mortals.
You begged for salvation that was never ours to give you. Power that was never yours to hold.
You could have said no.
You vain, greedy species.
Oh, look who's talking.
And you'll do anything to free yourself, won't you? Go on then. Go find the heart. Kill Atticus, just like she wants you to. So starved of affection that you mistake coercion for kindness. I hope you live a long and happy life in the palm of her hand.
If it's long and happy, does it matter if it's in the palm of someone's hand? Especially an entity that is effectively a god compared to what I am? Keywords there being happy, right?
Do you remember when they first found us, before we were gods? Oh, but we had no form then, no shape they might recognize. Understanding their language as I do now, they might have called us Stardust. How beautiful it was to commune with them for the first time, to experience being. They shaped us as gods, and we took the forms they assigned. We grew powerful. You grew powerful. And I grew jealous and cruel and small. Despite my divinity, I became almost human. I think I shall be glad to be Stardust once more.
I can't feel him anymore. He's gone, isn't he?
You got your revenge. How does it feel?
Hollow.
Did you think I'd have a change of heart? That I'd regret it?
Yeah, or at least be upset that your brother is dead. Even though it might have been necessary or warranted, you could still feel for his passing.
I don't. Not for a moment. Does that disappoint you?
A little, yes.
No.
Oh, apparently not.
You took back the choice he stole from you. I envy you, actually.
Did she, though?
What was taken from you?
When they brought me here, everything. Red eyes bring ruin. That's what they say back on Earth. There's sick things, cursed things. We're horror stories people tell to scare their kids into being good. A monster is never born a monster. We tear away their humanity, strip by rotten strip, and revile what remains.
Yeah, and then reinforce it in every which way we can to justify it.
We bury them deep, pretend they're not like us. And when they cry, when they hurt, we tell ourselves it doesn't matter because it keeps us safe. There is no single force on Earth more powerful than fear. Not even mercy. Not even love.
It wasn't your fault.
No, it sounds like she's blaming everyone else.
No. It was his. He made a monster of himself. He carved his own humanity away. And we are the ones who suffer for it.
I won't let you suffer anymore. I have that power now. You gave it back to me. You look tired.
I killed a god today. That kind of takes it out of you.
I killed a god today. That kind of takes it out of you.
I suppose that's true. I've asked so much of you, but you've taken away the All-Father's most powerful asset. His warden is strong, but you're faster, sharper. Those things will keep you alive. The Abyss keeps its own time. It chooses when to reveal the heart. Neither I nor the All-Father can hasten the process.
Okay.
Until then, all we can do is wait. Rest while you can. I need you ready to go at a moment's notice.
Bed, library, or island. Yeah, I don't think there's any new memories. I'm surprised that he didn't get added as a monster. Sky chamber. I'm surprised there wasn't one specifically for the reactor he was in. The Luna Child Island. Fox. I don't know if you'll ever have the chance to read this. Not even I can be sure what lies beyond this point. All I can promise you is that whatever happens, wherever this leads, wherever it takes you, I will be right there with you. The God inside me remembers everything now. The memories in mine. She knows how good you were to me, how much you struggled. I won't let her forget any of it. Anything I'm doing for you. You'll understand that someday. Thank you for everything.
You should probably get some sleep, Fox.
All right, of course.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
More nightmares? Ooh, 7513. I thought it might do multiple days because, like, we didn't know when the heart would reveal itself, right? However, it's what, 9:23. I don't think we have enough time to finish this next section. Although we are really close to the end. I don't want to start. You know what? Maybe Google can answer the question. Approximately how much time remains? All right. G for the game bar. Maybe the game assist AI will know. Approximately how much time remains in Luna Abyss for me? Of course, the 7,513 days. You've got quite a bit left to go in Luna Abyss. I just defeated... No, I just killed the boss, Manny. How much time is left? All right, let's see. What does it say? Based on your screenshot showing 7,513 days of sentence remaining, you're still early in the game. Roughly 10 to 20% through the main story, depending on how many optional discoveries and codec entries you pursue. What? That can't be right. Alright, let's see. According to the player data and guides, main story completion 8 to 10 hours for most players. Full completionist is 6 to 8 hours. Somehow that's less? That can't be right. Let's see. Exploration heavy runs up to 12 hours if you chase every codex recording and hit an upgrade. So if you're already logged a few hours and reached 9 out of 15 discoveries, you're likely around chapter 2 or 3 of the 6 main chapters. Yeah, see, well, I think that means we're much further in than the game thinks we are. According to this, you still have 3 major boss encounters, including one in the Greymont core. Is that not the... Didn't we not already do that? 2 traversal heavy chapters with new mechanics like observer possession and advanced dash chains. And final story revelation tied to Aelin and the Wolf Court. It says we got 3 to 5 hours to go. Roughly. I don't know if I believe that. All right. Yeah, and now this one here. So that's what it said at first when I asked, right? Because of the 7,513 days thing. I then said, I just killed the boss Manny. How much time is left, approximately? You're very close to the end of the game. After defeating Manny the Betrayer, you've completed Chapter 5, leaving only the final chapter and the concluding boss fight. About anywhere from 45 minutes to 2 hours. All right. So definitely too much to finish in the next, well, 30 minutes. So what I'm going to do we're going to switch gears for the last half hour. Probably 3 hours, yeah. Hey, I like exploring and appreciating the scenery and, you know, talking to you guys. I'm loving this game. This has been really good. Ooh, I can get rewards points. All right. I was thinking maybe for the last little bit we could play some Punk. Ooh, RV There Yet is now on Game Pass. Oh wait, no, it didn't start me in game. Oh yeah, okay. Oof. Something's changed in my Xbox app. It's supposed to start me on the Game Pass, but it started me at home for some reason. But it is there. RV There Yet. Winds of Arcana? What's that, I wonder? Abyssus? Like, this one looks interesting. You could be racking up reward points just for playing games. That's good. I'm 75% the way through to getting a free month of Game Pass. Hey, Persona 5 is back. Solar Punk, where winds meet. Isn't that a free-to-play game? Wulong Final Dynasty. I think that's a Dark Souls style game. Escape the Back Rooms. Okay. World War Z Aftermath. That's actually a fun game. But you need to have a group of friends to play with. Ooh, when did the Outer Worlds 1 come back? That might be a good one to play after this game, just because the Outer Worlds 2 is out now, and I never got to play 1. There's so many games I have to like on my list to play though. Anyways, guys, I just want to take a moment. Just sit right there. Just wanted to say thank you guys for hanging out. If you haven't hit the follow button or the subscribe button or whatever it is for the platform you're watching on, please do. It helps a lot, especially on YouTube. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers. I'm at about 80. Not even that, really. I think it's like 78. But I'm close to 80. I need to get to 500 to become monetized. It means a lot to me. But for now, we are going to call it for Luna Abyss today. We're going to switch gears for the last half hour or so of the stream and play a playtest of a game called Punk. It is a really cool game. Where did I put the playtests? Do. I thought I created a fence just for my playtests. I'm not seeing it though. See, this is what happens when you kind of fall asleep holding your mouse with your offhand. Is it in the stream games part? No. All right. That's what, you know what? I'll launch it from Steam itself, and then I'll find out what happened to that. Puppy sitting on my lap, my hip. Oh, you can't even see her. Give me a second. I'd like to say it's because she loves me so much, but she's staring at her dad chewing on a pig's ear, even though she has her own pig's ear and the rawhide bone that she was chewing on. Oh, what? Hey, I know the 3 hours thing is probably accurate. I do take a long time to play the games. I am more on the completionist side, and I tend to be very thorough in the exploration. I get it, man. You were spot on. All right. And oh, there it is. It was further down than I realized. All right. Give me a moment to say that we're playing Punk. It still only has 73 followers. That's too bad. It's a great game. All right. And normally I would end the stream on YouTube, but I'm going to leave it running for whoever wants to watch, and I'll just trim it at the end of after the fact. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I like the shotgun and I like Wormster. Let's go with the shotgun. I love this game. It is such a beautiful game. Okay, let me turn down the volume a little bit. All right. Ooh, 2 for 1 shot. Oh, here we go. We got some fiber. Oh. What have we here? More fiber. What's that blue stuff, I wonder? Oh, we got some wheat to harvest. Can't argue with free money, right? We're so close to being at our base. If I could just take that wall out. Oh, what's that? We gotta go find out what that is. And it might be worth going back just... Ow. Just for fuel, but never mind. We just found our fuel. There we go. Oh, right. Look at that. We got ourselves a green nut. Booster! That's a boss. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, we're not fighting that sucker right now. We haven't done any upgrading. I like to think I'm not bad at this game, but yeah, I'm not that good. Alright, we're at about 900. We can get a few upgrades and refuel. And put ooh, that's a nice booster. Look at that. And look at that. These are like already at a plus. So if we put it, once we expand and we put it here, that would be a 2 and that would be a 2. That's gonna be sweet. But until then, let's see. If we put it here, we get what, 4? Oh, the one side I couldn't put. Yeah, 4. There we go. Milo. What's up, Bubbas? I love you too, babies. All right. And that counts for a lot more fuel because they're both +1 level. Oh, Bubbas. I know. You probably want me to get you your dinner. But can you wait a half hour like it's supposed to be dinner time? Okay. Lie down, Bubbas. We got $130 remaining. Let our fuel store up. Yeah, he understands. He's a good boy. Let's see if we can find a radar. Oh, I hear burning. Oh, it's those things. That means Metroids are that way, which means we could be near the radar center. Oh, there's a box down here. Money! Oh, look! We found a trail. And we saw another thing. We saw a pulse from over here. There we are. And there's a leg. Yeah, it's up here. There it is, there it is, there it is. And a radar right beside it. Nice. There we go. And now when we ask where the next station is, it'll give us a lot more. All right, let's see. Ignite. Oh. Andy, a way to turn, like, burn off the fire. Or like the green stuff. Alright. Shoots low range projectile downwards. Explodes, igniting most things inside the radius. We don't have the embers to ignite though. Flak. It does have explosion, which would let us reliably get red back, or life back. But let's start with... Oh, I would really like... I'd really like to get more than just a little bit of health. There we go. Now, unfortunately, opens that up once we need it. In the meantime, actually, you know what? Because with shotgun, I can probably only get like a shot off anyways. Whereas... Yeah, see, I only gives me 3 spare. Where from here I have still 3 spare. Weird. Station. No, that's actually not that far if I come through the green. Oh, there's a box that I missed. Let's go grab that box. Gotta remember, if going down, just fall. Save your fuel. Also, free money. Oh, more free money. And more free money. Ow, I didn't see that. Yikes. Even more free money. A beacon. Nice. I didn't see the glowing land there. That hurt. Top up our fuel. Okay, that leads back to where we were. That's weird. I just saw like an explosion or something. Alright, let's go this way and just fall. Good enough. Don't need to be full. we got a bomb. So if we can find a nice spot with red below, we can get our health back. I don't think we can go this. Well, we could squeeze through. Oh crap. I meant to boost down, and I boosted into him. All right. We got this. Oh! We started right beside a box and a green nut to crack. Instant booster core. Nice. And some money. Enough to get us going. Which means we can do more fuel and more health. All right. Let's go this way. And another box. Ooh, a free bomb. Nice. Oh, nope, no. Oh shit. I hate that. If there's already lava on the field, there might be one of the mini bosses that can shoot it. I hate that stuff. We need to go get fuel. All that money we can't get to. We do have fuel right here. Some free gold in the wall. Oop, fiber. And some more fuel. Nice. There we go. Oh. Not going any further. There's green. We need a way to burn that up before we can go that way. And that was a boss. It'd be nice if I could leave markers myself. Let's go to the left. Actually, let's upgrade. We got gels up. All right. Well, that didn't work out the way I would have liked it to. I would like to keep the red inside. Oh, that worked out perfectly. All right. Ooh. Some wheat to harvest. There we go. Okay, follow the arm there. Ooh, and another nut to crack. Here we are. And more fiber. I got spark. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to generate spark energy, but if we find a generator later on, we could definitely use that. Add spark. Discharge damage +3. Discharge change length +1. It gives us 2 energy. Alright, we can add a can. Launches small crystals by gravity, explode on impact. Let's see. Contact damage of 2, explosion damage of 3. That would be a good one to have. And electronic drone. All the drones are pretty sweet in my opinion. Oh, flew into 2 of them. Ooh, a wheat field. A pretty sizable one too. Gold composite, not bad. And fiber. Ooh, there's something in there. Power added. Alright. We need fuel anyways. Let's go back. Can't believe we got a free power added. Make sure we have the fuel, but don't use much because why waste? All right, power core added. Electron up. An electron drone. But the core is more important. All right. Man, I wish I could get there, but we're 1 line off. That gets us to 2 of the pluses. Let's go there. Now we gotta just get these connected. Well, that connects everything. I could get that there. We need to add... You know, for now, we could just leave that down here. Once we get the chance, pop it into that corner later on. The fact that you're able to redesign it at will is super handy. Alright, we need to get 500. So we have a reliable way of destroying the red. Oh, more fiber. bit. The more money we have, the better. It looks like it might be swinging up again. No. It looks like it's just below us. So either we need to come over this way, or this swings down, maybe? Ooh, free gold. Another station activated. We can now have cluster cubes, as well as range and fire rate upgrades. We don't have a lot of money right now. It might be better to go for the Big Bang, then no. Let's go with but we don't. I was gonna say, but then we can't like regenerate it, but that's fine. That's fine. We can do gel up. Okay, if we do it here, I don't know, that won't work. Never mind. I don't know if I want to keep the extra health, although we don't have the extra health yet. Yeah, we want to keep that one there. Okay, so we have one bomb. We're down 1 hit point, or if I bring this in where it's on a plus, we'd be down like what, 2 hit points? I want 3. So we get 2 now, that'd give us 3. Fuel's kind of more important this early in the game. Yeah, let's go with that for now. And then over here, we didn't get health. There we go. And some free money. I kind of wish the shops upgraded your, or like refilled your ammo as well. Like, why wouldn't a station refill your ammo? Ooh, money. Nice. Gotta love gold deposits. And we're already down to the poison? Which means we need to come back when we have some ignite ability. Ooh, there's a radar right there, though. Ooh, what's this? Blades? A new gun. Not that we're going to be using it, unfortunately. We need to go back and get healed. That went pretty good. Oh, I just hurt myself. Wonderful. I'm out of ammo. No. Okay. I need fuel, but once we get refueled, we can go check to see if that's where the radar dish is. I don't think that's where it will be though, because usually it's down from where you start. And we start, well, I guess we started here. I'm used to it kind of being like down to the right. Maybe it's just to our left. All right, our vault. We have an add spark. We got blades or a bolt. Long range, high damage projectile. 4 damage shot. If sniper's your thing. All right. We're one shy of being able to get more power core. Okay, let's get some more fuel. And while we're at it, some more health, I guess. Actually, no. More fuel. And then health. There we go. And we could use the gel up, but I kind of want to save it for a chance at getting regeneration. If we end up finding one of the yellow energy sources, which is like a generator, we have a chance at getting regenerating that type of element, which is important. Although just storing more could be handy too. Now we just have to find something that gives us that. Is there any of the pearl? Oh yeah, just above. Yeah, right there. There we go. A little bit more over here. That was a big one. There we go. We're full health. And full ammo. So let's go check this spot out. At least now we have a way of getting health back if we need it, right? Ooh, we got some wheat we can harvest. Assuming I don't set fire to this. There we go. Oh. That's probably a boss in there. If I had more fuel, I don't trust it. Ooh, I see money. That shot. Once more? There we go. Money! Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Can we kill that stuff? Nope. At least not with the explosion damage we have. This is what I was looking for. But there's a Metroid we have to kill. There's more than one. radar dish! Yeah! Such a great find. Alright. Projectile speed. Marbles. Marbles is a pretty good one to have. Slow moving explosive projectile. Explosion range of 3. Explosion damage of 4. And it does 1 damage. So it's like 5 damage per hit. Or just 4 from the explosion. But it's the fact that it's a cost of 1 to shoot. Whereas what this one does... Oh, it's also 1. And that's 5 damage. But it's only 3 in explosion. Gives you 2. This one gives you 3. Personally, I like marbles more than the can, but they're both good. They're both good early ones to have. All right. 1,000 for fuel, 1,200 for health. We're 1 fiber away from being able to gel up some more. We could buy a fuel generator. They're actually way better than I thought. Let's see. Don't have enough for the igniter. Alright. Let's go for fuel. Like, damn it. Actually, wait. What am I doing? I can put it down here. Doesn't block anything then. Get some more range on our shotgun. Okay, let's go. What drop? Oh, it's a beautiful green nut, which means we got another booster. Don't need a line though, mind you. If we set this up, we could get it so it can affect both sides. Like, say we want more gel up than we're getting, we could put it like right there, and now it's getting us even more range, like 2 levels more of range and an extra thing of gel. Not that we need it, but I'd like to put it there, but this piece won't cooperate. We need health. That gets us some more health, but then we can't get these two. We don't have a... where is it? Oh, that's got no bottom. Yeah, now we're talking. Two more health. How does that work out? I wish there was a spot that actually showed you like the numbers for what your ship is, like your actual at the like on the left side of each of those. It should say the numbers and maybe in brackets with the changes or something. Does that actually affect the recharge rate? Like if this wasn't there. Oh, look, recharge 0.08, 0.13 per second, and that's spark recharge, I believe. so now we got spark power. And that should recharge it over time. I think that's a good way of doing it. Not sure this is the best way to line those up. That way we keep the extra charge there. 0.18 now. That's 4. Although we could do that as a fuel as well, right? Like we could put that there and then if we're gonna do that, we should have that one. And then this one can go like right there. Okay. Let's go recharge our fuel because we can. More fiber. Whew. Hey, look at that. Some fuel up. Refuel, I should say. Oh, we're close to another station. The more stations you get, the more things you unlock. Oh shit. What is that? I just flew into that, didn't I? Ooh, he's blowing up stuff to heal us, though. Ooh, do you see what we just got? We now have 6 fiber and 2 power, which means we can go get us another core. Oh. And look at all the free health. These explosions were awesome. Ooh, purple nut. What did we get? We got dandelion. Another fiber and another nut. That one gave us a popper, which is the basic gun before you've unlocked anything. All right. I'm thinking this area is where the station is. Yeah, coming from behind us like that. Get the money. We can't collect those. Ooh, this area is dark. Oh, but we might be near another station, which would brighten it up. And another one of these little elites. Like the money. Okay, according to this, it's up to our left. That's probably a boss chamber, so it could be just outside that. Right above us, perhaps? Oh, there's like an elite to the left. I do not want to have to kill him to unlock the station. Oh, thank goodness. Gets us our fuel. We got money to spend. This run's been amazing. Okay, let's see. We can now do extra projectiles. Zapper as a weapon. We could add the electric drone as our gadget, which is actually pretty awesome. However, what I'm going to do first is power core. Okay, that'll get us 2 more there, but if I come over here, I get 3 more pluses. Now we just got to connect it. Okay, so thankfully we got lots of money right now. And some more gel, I guess. Let's see. Okay. That worked out really good. So a dandelion explodes on impact, releasing a cluster of secondary explosives. Max power core of 5. Costs 1 to shoot. 0.5 fire rate. 1 contact damage. 5 explosion at a range of 5. I want to at least see it for a second. Oh. I like what we're using already. Might have been a bit of a waste of money. Or wait, no, it wasn't, because we found it. That's right. Jeez, I'm an idiot sometimes. And by sometimes I mean the times that I'm awake and sleeping. Oh, there's the boss. Anything down here? Nope. All right, let's do it. Oh. Shit. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Look at his health. You know what? Personally, I'd like to see a number. But that's me. Damn, that guy was huge. But I knew he was probably going to kill us. It's after 10 o'clock. It's time to end the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I need to get some supper in me and get ready for my meds and whatnot. Plus, gotta meet up with Abrexis on the Discord. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed Luna Abyss. I bet we finish it next time we stream. I don't think we can stream tomorrow because I work tomorrow night, midnight. And depending on how bad the pain is from that, I might not be up to streaming Tuesday. I'll do my best. And I might need to just to distract me from the pain. If it's anything like from the last shift. Goddamn, like my pain still hasn't come down from my last shift. But normally, like that was just Thursday. So I only had Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday. That's only going to be 4 days. Where normally I'll have a full week between shifts because I'm only working Monday nights at midnights for now. But fingers crossed it gets better. But again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, please do. It means a lot to me. If you want to check out Punk, it's a great game. It's super addictive, a lot of fun, but it's very hard. I've mentioned that maybe they should add like a choice of when you die spawning back at the station thing as like an alternate play mode. Like even if like lose all progress from the last time I was there, just have it be a save state, right? So every time you die, you just go back to your last station and have that as a option. It doesn't have to be the main option or whatever, or even make it after a while something you unlock. It's just a lot of people would appreciate that. It gives you a way of learning the game. It opens it up to more people so that it wouldn't be so challenging, and it doesn't get rid of the difficulty. It just gives you a way of keep on going without like having to start over, right? The monster, like the bad guys are still just as tough. It just gives you some more, like a little bit of wiggle room, basically. The first time I suggested it is like I didn't point out that like all the bad guys you had killed would go back. I don't like that. That's one way to do it, like the Dark Souls way. But the guy that argued with me is like, no, the guy wants it to be hard. That wouldn't be hard anymore. You could just keep going into an area that the area is too tough for you and slowly make progress that way. It's like, yeah, but you'd be losing all your money. You wouldn't be able to upgrade as much. But the way I'm talking about it, at least that wouldn't be a factor. The game would still be just as hard. It's just on a single run. It's like, how many times do I die before I beat the game? And then after you do that, you do it on the Iron Man, one life, one success type thing. Or maybe there's an intermediate where over time you can get something that buys you lives or something, right? Just to give a variety so that it's not so demanding. You don't have to do it on one life and beat the whole game. But I love the game, and I still haven't gotten past. I think the most stations I've unlocked is like 8 or 9. So there's a huge amount of room to wiggle and expand on it. The Discord server is very active and a lot of great people there. So if you like this kind of game, check it out. Until then, everybody, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Bye for now.